do 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 do. Say the line. Say the line. Oh, okay. Kept you waiting, huh? I can't do Kiefer Sutherland, unfortunately. I can barely do David Hayter. Cookie Snake. Oh, me kept you waiting, huh? Oh, hello there, Colonel Campbell. For with your soup that you're going to serving me, I want cookie. Are you interested in playing the third AI Somnium game? Yes. I don't know when we're gonna do that, but it's probably gonna be like it's not very long, right? How many streams do we think the third AI Somnium game will be? Like 4, 3? Is it just a week? Do you think this game is gonna hold up? I have never played this game, so I have no idea. Okay, so forgive me, this is loud, but we're going to be hearing very loud, very jarring "Sonic is Drowning" music. So let me know if it's too loud. I can turn it down. It's quite loud for me. Not too loud. Okay. Have you taken the time to try Deadlock again in the last year? No, I haven't. The only game I've been playing really on my own time lately has been Hunt Showdown, which I'm on a pretty bad losing streak in right now, actually. Okay, so from Wikipedia. Metal Gear is a franchise of action-adventure stealth games created by Hideo Kojima. Developed and published by Konami, the first game, Metal Gear, was released in 1987 for MSX home computers. The player often takes control of a Special Forces operative, usually Solid Snake, who is assigned the task of finding the titular superweapon, Metal Gear, a bipedal walking tank with the ability to launch nuclear weapons. Several sequels have been released for multiple consoles, which have expanded the original game's plot, adding characters opposing and supporting Snake, while several prequels have explored the origins of Metal Gear and recurring characters. The third game in the series, Metal Gear Solid for the PlayStation, marked the transition to 3D graphics and gained the series international fame. Okay, so this game is not originally for the NES, although it was ported to the NES. It was actually for the MSX home computer, which is something that I have actually never heard of. Sony MSX, model Hipbit 10P. MSX is a standardized home computer architecture announced by ASCII Corporation, the people that made the chat room? Wow. On June 16th, 1983. It was initially conceived by Microsoft as a product for the Japanese market and jointly marketed by Kazuhiko Nishi, the director at Aishi Corporation. Microsoft and Nishi conceived the project as an attempt to create unified standards among various home computing system manufacturers of the period, and therefore made another competing standard, in the same fashion as the VHS standard for home videotape machines. The first MSX computer sold to the public was a Mitsubishi ML8000, released on October 21st, 1983, thus marking its official release date. MSX systems were popular in Japan and several other countries. There are differing accounts of MSX sales. One source claims 9 million MSX units were sold worldwide, including 7 million in Japan alone, whereas ASCII Corporation founder Kazuhiko Nishi claims that 3 million were sold in Japan and 1 million overseas. Despite Microsoft's involvement, few MSX-based machines were released in the United States. Okay, so that's probably why I've never heard of it. So this looks like the Atari STE that I had. The Atari STE. When did the Atari STE come out? Atari STE. The Atari ST. Why did I have an E then? Was the E just like a different kind of model? Atari ST is a line of personal computers from Atari Corporation and the successor to the company's 8-bit computers. The initial model, the Atari 520 ST, had limited release in June 1985 and was widely available in July. It was the first personal computer with a bitmapped color graphical user interface using a version of Digital Research's GEM environment from February 1985. The Atari 1040 ST, released in 1986 with 1 megabyte of memory, was the first home computer with a cost per kilobyte of RAM under $1 per kilobyte. Okay, so I think that the first thing that I ever played, the first video game I ever played was the Mario Bros. On NES. That was the first console I ever played on. But the first console I ever had, I think, was an Atari ST. My dad got this, and we had a bunch of games that we had to play on floppy disk at the time. And then later on, I got a Super Nintendo. That was the first console that was purchased for me that we actually had, and much later on I got an NES. So I didn't own an NES until until I already had a Super Nintendo. But I had a friend when I was like 4 years old or something that had an NES, and I played it a little bit. And then when we moved to Canada when I was around 5, my uncle had an NES, and whenever we visited my uncle, I would play Mario 1, Mario 3, and Zelda 2. He did not have Zelda 1. And the reason why I liked Zelda 2 so much is that the cartridge was gold, and it was like, ooh. So it was a fun time. So yeah, so this game has, I think a lot of people are confused because I am confused by this, and therefore I think it applies to everyone because I'm arrogant. I think a lot of people think that this game came out on the NES, but it didn't. It was ported to the NES, I guess. And it came out in 1987. So we are not playing, if you don't know, maybe some people who are watching this on the VOD or whatever, or live right now, maybe some people don't even realize that Metal Gear Solid is not the first game. Metal Gear Solid is the third game. So we're gonna do. I've always wanted to play the original 2 games before Metal Gear Solid. So we're going to be doing that for this marathon. So we're gonna be trying to play them all in order. Although there will be some exceptions if I just can't be fucked. Because I don't give a shit about Big Boss. So that in case you don't know, most of the mainline games you play as a character called Solid Snake. Who I almost said a spoiler, Solid Snake, but there's also a character that comes before that's very important to the plot called Big Boss. And some of the games you play as Big Boss instead of Solid Snake, and I play these games as they came out, the Solid series. But maybe now that I'm older, I'll sing a different tune or have a different reaction. But I do not give a shit about Big Boss. I don't like him. He's boring. I don't give a fuck. I know Solid Snake is also kind of boring to some people, but like that when I first played Metal Gear Solid, like I was 12. I don't know, like Metal Gear Solid was a very cool game when I first played it. If it surprised me in a lot of ways, we'll talk about it when we get there. So I have like an affinity for Solid Snake. I just like Solid Snake. I realize what I just said sounds weird out of context, that his name is Solid Snake, and Joe really loves the Solid Snake. What I mean? But like I just don't give a shit about Big Boss. Maybe I will now. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway. So Metal Gear, when was it ported over to it? Let's see. Metal Gear is an action-adventure stealth game developed and published by Konami for the MSX2. Oh, so even Wikipedia is wrong. It was originally released for the system in Japan and parts of Europe in July 1987. So I was only 2 years old when this game came out. Holy shit. I can't believe this series is this old. I thought it came out in like 1991 or something, and I was like 6. I was only 2 when this game came out. Considered to have popularized the stealth genre, it was the first video game developed by Hideo Kojima, who would go on to direct most of the games that followed in the Metal Gear series. A reworked port of the game was released for the Famicom a few months later, which later saw release in international markets for the NES over the following years. Okay, what is the difference between the Famicom and the NES? Is it just what it was called? It was called the Famicom in Japan, but it was just called NES everywhere else? Yeah, that's what it stands for. Family Computer Famicom. Yeah, that's what it stands for. It's on the Wikipedia page right now. Pretty much? Okay. So a reworked port of the game was released for the Famicom. All right, so it's a reworked port. But we're not playing that version. We're playing the MSX version. We're playing the original version, I think. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. The NES was made bulkier and boxier to appeal to a Western market. I thought that was with the Super Famicom did that. Because if I look at Famicom on Wikipedia right now, and then I go to NES... the pictures, it's the same article. Never mind. Fuck me then. I think the American version of the Super Nintendo is the best one. I think the rounded one that that Europe got is nowhere near as good. I think the chunky one with like the edges to it is better. The US version. Okay. Anyway, sorry. A reworked port of the game was released for the Famicom a few months later, which later saw release in international markets for the NES. Oh, a few months later. Just a few months after it came out for MSX, it came out for, like, wow, that is a quick turnaround. What? This version was developed without Kojima's involvement and features drastically altered level designs, among other changes. Oh, players control Solid Snake, an operative of the Special Forces unit Foxhound, who goes on a solo infiltration mission into the fortified state of Outer Heaven to destroy metal. Oh shit! Hold on, okay. An emulated Famicom version. I skipped over that paragraph. An emulated Famicom version came with a special edition of Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes on GameCube. Oh, so I had it. I just never played it. A more faithful port of the MSX2 version was later included in Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence for the PlayStation 2, as well as in the HD edition of the same game released for the PlayStation 3. Xbox 360 and PlayStation Vita. Oh, well, congratulations, all 2 people that had that. With these newer ports featuring a revised translation and additional gameplay features. The MSX version was also released for Wii Virtual Console for PC. Both the MX and NES versions of Metal Gear were re-released as part of the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 1 compilation for Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Windows, and Xbox Series XS. Okay, so that's what we're playing, I think. Are we? I don't know. We're playing, I don't know. I asked Baldur, and Baldur said that this is the MSX version. I think that's what we're playing. So we are playing the version that has the original level design and doesn't have the changes that the NES did, right? So if you played this game on NES today, you might be seeing a slightly different game. So that's interesting. I don't know if I want... Why? Is it a law that every single fucking Metal Gear game has to have, like, multiple versions? Well, what the fuck is this shit? The NES version sucks? I doubt it. I doubt it sucks. It's different, but I doubt it sucks. I don't believe you. Fight the merchant. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. It sucks, Joe. Super Bunny Hop said so. Okay, well, if Super Bunny Hop said so, then I will concede the point. I don't want to tango with the legend. Is Super Bunny Hop's real name George? Okay, good. My memory's not turning into too much. I can't. I've never spoken to Super Bunny Hop ever. Okay, like I can't. I have no personal information about Super Bunny Hop. I really like Super Bunny Hop, but I don't have any personal information. Yes, he's getting threatened with lawsuits now. Wait, what? What's going on? From Ushiromiya George? Because of name copyright? What's going on? He's at war with his evil homeowners association. Oh, okay. It's not a YouTube thing. It's okay. I hope he wins. Homeowners associations are evil. I don't know why anyone agrees to them. I don't know why they exist. And now someone's gonna come and say like, well, there is some reasons why it should exist. And blah blah blah. I'm like, okay, whatever. I googled Super Bunny Hop Hoa, and the first result is a video from him titled "My Hoa sent me gore photos after complaining about the Airbnbs." Wow. Okay, that's cool. That sucks. Okay, so what's in the top right here? What is 1995 Outer Heaven Uprising, 1999 Zanzibar land disturbance? What does this mean? The timeline? But the game came out in 1987. So is it based in the near future? Is it gonna talk about that? I guess we're gonna find out. Notices your okay. Game selection, master book. Spoiler, I love this sound. The kids watch some videos on YouTube and they don't know where this sound comes from. So sometimes I'm just sitting around and I just hear this sound and I'm like, woo, 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 and I go over and they don't know. Like, I'm like, this is from a series called Metal Gear Solid, and they just look at me like I'm describing the rain. Like they don't give a shit. Screenplay book. All right. Yeah! Yeah! To be the first of many chats to ask this question in this marathon, what is your relationship with Metal Gear, and how well acquainted are you with the games overall? We're gonna talk about that a little bit. We should add a COD. I already have. I hope I paid for it. I can't remember. I already have one emote ready to go for the Metal Gear marathon. I commissioned it from Merrick months ago. Maybe having a COD and cycling some for Metal Gear might be some fun. Okay, so at the beginning of this, I first played the first Metal Gear game that I played was Metal Gear Solid 1 for the PlayStation, and I played it in a weird way. So you might I didn't mean to do YouTube voice there. So you might sometimes when I talk about stuff, I'll say like I went to like I played this on my uncle's house. Something you have to understand is that I have 6 uncles. My dad had 2 brothers, and my mom had 4 brothers. So I have 6 uncles, and they're all like I have no like blood aunt relative. I've like zero, like just uncles on both sides all the way. Okay, so I have 6 uncles. Okay, so when I played my first video game on the NES, Mario and stuff like that. First of all, I said it was like a friend's house, but it was like just dabbling in. Like I got the hold of the controller, did like an level. But the first time I really sat down and could play a video game like for like more than an hour at a time, was at my uncle's house, who actually lives in Canada, which is my mom's brother. Who has the same name as me actually. So that's how I was able to play the NES, and I really started to really enjoy video games, and I started just endlessly asking for my own computer console. My own video game console, and then I got a Super Nintendo like a year or so later. I can't remember whenever it came out. Then I lived in Canada, so sorry. This is kind of a weird, convoluted way of explaining how I played a video game, but like, who cares? I like to reminisce about my life because I'm human. So I am from the UK. I was born in Wales in 1985, and then in 1989 or 1990, I'm not exactly sure what year it was, we moved to Canada. And I know we stayed here for about 5 years because that's how long you have to stay in the country to have a citizenship. It was 5 years you stay there, and then you can apply for citizenship. And I have a citizenship of Canada from that time. But when we moved back to the UK, when I was like 9 or 10, no, it was 9, I had a citizenship. So I think it was around 1989 that we moved to Canada because we were here for 5 years. So then we moved back to the UK, and I went to school in the UK and everything. When I was 9, turned 10. I got a Nintendo 64 around that time, but I never got a PlayStation. So I went to school, obviously, and then when I was in high school, I can't remember what year it was. Let me look it up, because it was the year that Metal Gear Solid came out in the UK. What was that? Was it 1995? 1996? 1997? I can't remember. Why is my window gone? Metal Gear Solid release date, September 3rd, 1999. Was that worldwide, or did it come out in the UK afterwards? Because I don't know if they still do this. They don't, do they? There's no way they still do it. Back then, things had a staggered release date. I know that some things still come out in Japan like a bit before the rest of the world, if they need to be translated and everything like that. But back in the day, sometimes things would come out in Japan months before they came out in the US, and then it would be months before it came out in the UK after it came out in the US. Even though it was already an English translation, there was just there was big delays with things coming out when they were being localized, and like I don't know if like, does PAL still exist? PAL versus NTSC. There was different like formats, and like it was just kind of like a clusterfuck minefield of things. Like, even if you've never done any traveling, is this still the same? Electricity is different in Europe, or was back then. Electricity is different in the UK compared to the US, and you have to have like, you can't just plug something into the wall. You have to have adapters and shit when you went traveling and stuff like that. So like it's really fucked up. Anyway, so Metal Gear Solid came out in 1997. I just said 1990. Hold on, Metal Gear Solid 1999. Was it worldwide? I can't remember. It seems like it was. It was 1999 for Europe. Was it really? Okay, so it was around then. So I was like 14. I was like 13, 14. Okay, so I was the kid in school that had Nintendo console. I did not have a Sega console, and I did not have a PlayStation console. Now, console wars are probably a long storied history, but back then they started because usually when you were a kid, your parents couldn't afford every console. If you had more than one console, like, it's like, I don't know if this was just working class blues or whatever like that, or growing up kind of poor. If you had more than one console, you were considered like well off, posh, like, ooh, more than one console, huh? Like fucking like, it was like, you get bullied a bit, you know? Like, it was like you only had one, and that's because all your parents could afford. Okay, so like, usually the console were started that if you had a Nintendo console, you would fight about your console being better with the people that had a PlayStation, and people who had a Sony, and people who had a Sega were just usually like the PlayStation, and the Nintendo people would gang up on the Sega people because fuck the Sega people, you know, that sort of thing. That's what would happen. So that's the like schoolyard kind of like bickering about which console was the best. So I had a Nintendo console. I had a Super Nintendo into Nintendo 64. I did not have a PlayStation until much later, in like, I think when the PlayStation 2 had come out, I finally got a PlayStation 1. Like my dad picked it up secondhand, I think. So like in 1997, 1990, 1998, 1999, I didn't have a PlayStation 1, and I would always hear from different people in my class in school about they would play the PlayStation games. PlayStation was a lot more popular than Nintendo 64 at the time, at least in my area, because you could chip your PlayStation. And after you put a chip in your PlayStation, you could play burned, pirated games on CD discs. And CD discs. I don't know why I said CD discs. On CDs, compact discs. The before Blu-ray, before HD DVD, whatever the fuck. And they were cheap as hell. Okay, like everyone was pirating games back then. I don't know how it is that chipping your PlayStation became so ubiquitous, and everyone just knew a guy that was able to chip their fucking PlayStation, and because they did that, they could just burn copies of games, and they could just put, like, almost everyone had games that were just blank CDs with the name like in Sharpie written on the top of the disc, and it would go in like that. Not very many people had like official copies of the games where I grew up, and that's why PlayStation was more popular in my circle than the Nintendo 64, because you can do that for the Nintendo 64 because it was cartridges, that sort of thing. That still continued into PlayStation 2 era, I think, and then I don't know, like physical piracy like that really dropped off for a while around PlayStation 3, I think, but I don't know if I just wasn't aware of it, and I just didn't know people that were doing it at the time because I was older at that point. Anyway, so I would hear people talk about the PlayStation games they're playing. Gran Turismo was a big one. Everyone was like, "Oh, Gran Turismo is so great," and it was like one of those first like almost incremental games of how you could really race around and like improve your cars and get money for races and stuff. It was kind of cool. But I didn't have a PlayStation, so I had to just sit and grumpy in the corner, being like, "Oh, you're so fucking sticky, Gran fucking Turismo. I don't give a shit about fucking Gran Turismo." Anyway, so this is a very long-winded way of saying that when Metal Gear Solid came out, I thought it was a racing game. So I thought, because Metal Gear is in a car, and everyone was talking about Gran Turismo, so I thought Metal Gear Solid was a racing game. So everyone was talking about Metal Gear Solid. I was like, these fucking PlayStation fucking bros and their Ridge Racer and their Gran Turismo, and they're fucking thinking that they're just non-stop playing racing games over there on their Sony fucking thing. So I thought Metal Gear Solid was a racing game, because I didn't have the internet at that point. I didn't know what it was, okay? I weirdly, I had even seen it at one point because I had gone to a Game, not GameStop, just Game. That's what the store was called in the UK, Game. And there was like a crowd of people all around like a kiosk that was demoing Metal Gear Solid, and I didn't know what it was. And it was the scene where you break out of prison with Barrel, and he's like, "Don't think, shoot!" And it was this scene, and they were playing it, and I was like, "Oh damn!" And around that time, they were also demoing Silent Hill 1, which looked very scary to like 14-year-old me or whatever. Okay, very, very scary. Anyway, so I didn't know that was Metal Gear Solid, so I'd already seen it, and even though people were talking about Metal Gear Solid, I had no idea what it was. Anyway, so everyone at school couldn't shut the fuck up about Metal Gear Solid. So one day, I was at my uncle's house, a different uncle, my dad's brother, not my mom's brother this time, one of my dad's brothers. I was at my dad's brother's house, and he had a chipped PlayStation, and we were there. I don't know why we were there for so long, but we were there for like a birthday thing. But we were still there for too many hours, and my family would just get together and get drunk for fucking hours and hours and hours. So like I went up and just started playing their PlayStation, and he had just a mountain of games, just so many fucking games, because it was chipped, and it was just like oh my god, all the discs and everything. So I put in Metal Gear Solid. I was like, okay, let's see what all the fuss is about. Everyone at school can't shut up about this. And my surprise when it popped up, and it wasn't a racing game. So I somehow got to play this game for about 4 to 5 hours at a visit to my uncle's house, as my family just got comatose drunk downstairs. So I was just like, and I kept thinking, it was kind of a weird experience, because I kept thinking we were gonna go soon. I thought we were only gonna be there for like half an hour to an hour, and we ended up being there for like 5 fucking hours. So every single time I got to a new stage in the game, I was like, well, not gonna see any more of this because I have to go soon. But no, like it was like it just fucking kept going. So I think I got all the way to the part where you have to like spam the button where the game diverges into two splits. So I got to play that, and let me tell you, Metal Gear Solid, playing it that way gameplay, knowing nothing about it, barely seeing it at all, having no idea what was going to happen, was a magical experience. I love Metal Gear Solid, and it became like a really big deal. I like really look forward to Metal Gear Solid 2 when it came out. I look forward to Metal Gear Solid 3 when it came out. I look forward to Metal Gear Solid 4 when it came out. I played them all in order as they were released, with a slight delay on Metal Gear Solid 4 because I didn't have a PlayStation 3 for like maybe like 6 months or so after it came out, something like that. Okay, so I didn't play Metal Gear Solid 4 and until a little bit after. And those are all the Metal Gear Solid games I've played. I've played Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, all the Metal Gear games I played. I played Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 as they've come out. I played Metal Gear Solid 2 the most, which we'll talk about when we get there. I played Metal Gear Solid 4 once, but it was a few months after it came out. I have dabbled in Metal Gear Survive. Like I just tried it out. I do not think it's a great game, but it's a bit better than the reviewers made it out to be because everyone was on the Konami hate train at the time. I do not know if we're going to be playing Metal Gear Survive for this marathon, but we'll see. I have played Revengeance. I played Revengeance on stream for everyone, so that's why it's different in my memory. I have not played Peace Walker. I have not played Metal Gear Solid 5. I have not played Ground Zeroes. I've not played Metal Gear Acid. I haven't played any of the handheld games. I've only played Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's it. So that is my history with the series. Will you replay Revengeance? I don't think I should replay Revengeance, although it might be fun to run through again. Like, it's a shortish game, right? But I was really bad at Revengeance, though, so I don't know if I want to, like, submit myself to it again. I could have sworn you streamed Metal Gear Solid 5. Nope, you're thinking of Revengeance. I've never played Metal Gear Solid 5. If you can link me to a stream of me playing Metal Gear Solid 5, thank you for your service. I'm stopping the stream and I'm going to go get myself committed at a hospital. You're thinking of Death Stranding? Oh yeah, I've also played Death Stranding 1 and 2. Those are in the Metal Gear Solid series, yeah. Skipping V for Survivors is a peak Big Boss hate. I can't stand Big Boss. I can't stand Big Boss. I have been spoiled about something in 5, by the way. And if you know the spoiler, then you can lunchable that yourself with the interaction that we just had, okay? I have been spoiled about something in Metal Gear Solid 5. So it's been around for a while. So like how could we know? Do your kids play Metal Gear? No, my kids have not played Metal Gear. We'll see when I'm playing these games if they are ready for Metal Gear. I'm not sure. How old do your kids have to be to start watching your streams? I would like it if they didn't start watching them until they were around 14 or so. I don't think 14-year-olds should be watching my streams, but for my kids, knowing me and stuff like that, I would be comfortable with them watching most of them, although there would be some of them I would be like, don't watch that one. But like it depends on how it goes. But like I don't think most people should be watching, most people my age should be watching the streams. So you should be like 18, 20 before you watch the streams. Twin Snakes still on the agenda. The plan for this is to play all of the games in the main series, and if we feel like it, or if I feel like we have time, we can do some of the remakes too. I would love to showcase Twin Snakes versus the original Metal Gear because it's insane. Like it's not just, I'm not just talking about the graphics, the difference, like the tone of Twin Snakes versus Metal Gear Solid original is like it's like Indigo Prophecy level bullshit. It's like there's again, that game has a moment and it's like, what the fuck are we even doing at this point, Kojima? So I think we should definitely do Twin Snakes. I don't know if how we can get that on stream though. Like I have a copy of Twin Snakes. But I don't know if my GameCube even works. Really, Metal Gear Solid 1 was pretty wild already. Oh, you have no idea. Metal Gear Solid 1 looks like a grounded gritty experience compared to Twin Snakes. Like I am not overhyping this. Twin Snakes is fucking bad shit. Well, now we gotta play. Yeah, we probably should. Yeah, what? How? If you don't know, you don't know. Maybe we should do Twin Snakes first. This is your intro to Metal Gear Solid. I hope it's as batshit as I remember. I played through it like twice when I first got Twin Snakes, and I remember being like, even back then, being a salty little shit about how much they changed. I don't know. It's we'll see. There's something in my mind that I want to say out loud, but if I say it out loud, it will spoil one of the best moments in it. But I just hope that I haven't just dreamt it. So like we'll see when we get there. Did they reveal a third snake at some point? No, not in that game. No, not in that game. You're getting your Metal Gear Solid games mixed up. Anyway, let me say thank you to some bits and subs, and then we will get into it. There's one more thing I want to say about this before we start, but I will do that after I say thank you. I know this is a slow start. Sorry about that, but like we're yapping about the shit. You legally emulate the game if you own a copy of it. Yeah, but like with just because I can legally do it, if I do attempt it and then I get flagged for something, like I still might have the trouble of like having to go and prove that I own it, and like I would prefer to avoid any chance of that trouble happening. You know what I mean? Like just because like who knows? Maybe in some regions that's not true. Maybe there's different like localized laws. I might be breaking one of them somewhere, but on the other place, like I just fuck it. I just don't do that shit anymore. You stream Galaxy 2 to work on your Wii. Yeah, but that was a long time ago. The Wii might be broken because it's been in like a damp basement for a while, and also I don't know if that capture card is still working too, because it was a different capture card. But like we could try. Whoa! Holy shit! Whoa! Who's the last person I said thank you to? On Saturday. Thank you, Cheb. Oh, Cherubu Asheka? Cherubu Shreka? No, that was yesterday. Attempt 27 jumps. Yeah, I can't say it. I'm sorry. Chabura Sheka. Maybe that's that. Thank you. Thank you, Cosmic Cabbage, for the resub too. Captain Scrandy, you went to university in Idly? Surely you must have met Bandin Looter. His glorps are truly fascinating, and I heard he can play 95 instruments at once. Fucking hell, the lore is expanding to meet the demands of the expanding lore. Thank you, Cosmetic Cabbage. Thank you, Pepsi Addict, for the bits. You should stream Snake's Revenge as well after Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 to troll the Metal Gear Solid 1 weeps. What is that game? Is that a whole separate game? I don't know if we should do that one, but if we're trying to be comprehensive, maybe we should do it. I don't know how to access that one. Thank you, Awful Farful and Chitalian, for the resubs too. 40 months from Awful Farful and 30 months from Chitalian. Hi Joe, hope you enjoyed Silk Song. I really did. Yep. I know it sounds like I was kind of low-key pissed off while I was playing it. That's because I was, but like I still really enjoyed the game. It's a very frustrating game, but I really like it. Thank you, Calm908, for the resub too. Hey Joe, hoping that all is well. The Silk Song streams have been absolutely incredible. Watch back as I've been doing my own playthrough. I was going to write a funny message here, but I can't think of any. For that reason, I will be referring to Dalmac. Oh, okay. Thank you, Calm908. Thank you, Dalmac. Very funny. +2. Thank you, Pace5H, for the resub too. Metal Gear. A hind D. I wonder how many lines Chad is going to recite as we go through these games. A dud. How many am I going to recite? She is Lady Luck. That ninja. Thank you, Flashplex, for the resub. Lily is tilted for the resub too. Had to skip the Silk Song streams, but excited to watch the VODs once I'm done with the game myself. Good luck with Metal Gear. Thank you very much. Thank you. I think it's going to go fine, although I am a little nervous with these games because sometimes older games can be pretty obtuse, but we'll talk about that in a little bit after we're through with some thank yous. Thank you, Le Esquilio. My god. Thank you for the resub. Don't ask questions. It's Kojima, the original Kojima, back before he got crazy. I think it's fine, right? I think it's going to be grounded and not bad at all. It's not like he started off like that, right? Metal Gear, Colonel. How is my Solid Snake? Is it anywhere like 20% there? Thank you, Dawn to the Dawns, for the bits. Here's to tanks with legs. Tanks with legs. We want to put legs on tanks, legs with everything. Really bad. 20% is bad. Is it a 20%? Is this one of the remakes? I haven't played any of these games and you made me so curious. I might want to play the original myself. This is on Steam. This is, I bought the collection that came with Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 bundled together. It was $40, I think, which is actually kind of pricey for remakes of old games like that. Or sorry, re-releases of old games like that. But maybe they're packaged well or something like that. I'm not sure. I think it's a bit too expensive, to be honest with you. But like it's for stream, so it's the fastest way to get it on stream. Thank you, Custog, for the resub. Kept me waiting, huh? Kept you waiting, huh? That's Sutherland, though, not Hater, right? Well, did Sutherland do a good job? Thank you, Sergeant Stuggle18, for the resub. Metal Gear. Thank you, Zorox, for the resub, too. Was first gifted a sub for Death Stranding, and now 6 years later, we're still streaming Kojima, still endlessly. Endless Kojima. By the time we're done, it'll be time for Death Stranding 3. Thank you, Lure_. Metal Gear Marathon, here we go. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I'm surprised there's so many people here for Metal Gear. I guess some people are interested in seeing where it started. I thought there was going to be, I didn't think a lot of people were going to be here until Metal Gear Solid 1. But maybe there'll be a drop-off. Thank you, Retinas, for the resub. I've started watching the Silksong VODs, and I'm confused why you thought Chakra was a man to start with. I don't know how you saw that. I don't know, Chakra just kind of sounded... Chakra kind of sounded like a man to me, in the same way that Sherma sounded like a girl to me. So, I don't know, it was just hard for me to know sometimes. But I know now, yeah. I still make a mistake sometimes and refer to Sherma as she. It's a bug, yeah, I know. I like Sherma. I like Chakra too. I don't know, do I like Chakra more than Cornifer? I think I like Cornifer's humming more than Chakra's song, but I like the Poshanka more than anything. Poshanka. Spoilers for Silksong. Minor spoilers. Apparently there's a fight you can do with Chakra that's like a friendly duel that I missed. I don't know if that's a good fight or not. But like I completely missed that fight. I wonder how many of those, like, if you blink you'll miss it at a certain time that there are. Thank you, Guido Tayson, for the resub. Good job on finishing Silksong. I'm only on Act 2 and it definitely feels slower than Hollow Knight for me. Yeah, I can see that. I've been playing a bit on my own time, and I'm trying to see if I can get a quick video out on it, but I'm not sure if that's going to pan out. I think an elegant solution to a lot of the problems, and if I do a video, I'll say this in the video. I think an elegant solution would be when you start the game and you hit new game, it pops up with a menu and it has a difficulty selection mode that is two things. And the top one is I have not played Hollow Knight, and the second one is I played Hollow Knight and finished it or whatever. There you go, done. And on the version that is like I've never played Hollow Knight, there's no 2 mass damage. Done, easy. Stop it, fix it, ship it. Like, I think that would solve not all the problems, but I think that would solve a crap load of those problems. Because I really like that Silksong assumes that you played Hollow Knight 1. I like that the difficulty progression kind of builds, not exactly where Hollow Knight ended, but close to the end. I feel like I really like that. But for someone who didn't play Hollow Knight 1 or hasn't played Hollow Knight 1 in a long time, I think that it's a bit too hard, especially at the beginning. It gets easier later on. You need to adjust a few runbacks as well. I think maybe only 1 or 2 of them. Maybe only 2 of them. 2 of them? 3 of them? Not too many. Surika's Team Cherry themselves said they wanted it to be a game for new people who haven't played Hollow Knight. Yeah, and that's just not true. Like Silksong is a very it's a very abrasive experience. It's intentionally abrasive. And it's not just my experience that I can play off here, because like not only have I just been keeping track of the chat on Discord, I also have 3 of my 4 kids are also playing through the game, and they are varying skill levels and they're struggling at different parts. Finn just got double jump. Leo is at the most controversial boss that people complain about. No, the most controversial boss is the other one. The second most controversial boss, and Kate just beat Lace. And like I don't know, like sorry to talk about Silksong again. Like Kate is the most interesting one to me because Kate is my oldest daughter. She's only 6. She's played through like half of Hollow Knight. She hasn't beaten any of the difficult bosses. Last boss she killed was like Dung Defender. And then she was like walking around trying to get some stuff. She like graded her nail once. Like seeing her play Silksong is kind of amazing, because even though she's only 6, she understands like the movement and the dashing to a degree that she can jump over Lace's charge, dash over Lace, and then as soon as she passes over Lace's head, she will hit right stick on the analog to turn around mid-air and hit Lace in the back before she hits the ground. Like she understands the movement to this level of accuracy and finesse. Like she's really good at just the presence of mind and understanding like how to do the attacks. However, she struggled on the boss big time because she wasn't attacking enough. She would do this. She would attack once, and then she would wait for Lace to attack again, and then she would hit once and then run away. So she was dying like on this war of attrition because she just wasn't putting out enough damage. Because because she was playing too defensively, too passively. And if she would attack like 2 or 3 times in all these openings that she was finding for herself, she would have a much easier time. But she just couldn't. Even though her movement was so good, she just couldn't get it. So like I had to, I was watching her play, and I just having to remind her, like, no, attack twice there, attack twice, like just keep attacking, like attack twice, and then you'll be able to get it. And then she did. She beat Lace. I think she did it without even getting hit. When she did her kill attempts after like struggling so hard. And I don't know, man. I feel like if you're that good, at playing the game, and you're that good at the movement, like is the game failing to teach you to be so aggressive enough, or is it like inspiring passivity like in too many players or something? I don't know. It's only like one sample size of someone who's having this problem, so I don't want to read too much into it, but I don't know, man. Hey Joe, it's the chatter. You advised to play Hollow Knight before Silksong like a few weeks ago. I completed Hollow Knight. It was a perfect difficulty for you. Now to Silksong. Thanks for advice. Oh, good. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I definitely think that playing Hollow Knight into Silksong is the best way to progress. Also, like Silksong it gets a lot of context from Hollow Knight, and the difficulty of Silksong starts at about like maybe City of Tears level, maybe a little after City of Tears, maybe even a little after that actually. Like the game is so trolly, baseline trolly. It almost feels like you're in Deep Nest like very very soon. Like playing it again, I'm noticing that there's so many, like even if you're trying to run through the backtrack really quickly, there's so many, like, oh, you thought you could sprint through this area, huh? Well, you forgot that this propeller was here, so eat 2 masks of damage, and oh, so now you're being careful, huh? So you're gonna slide down this wall so you don't go into another propeller? Well, fuck you. The longer you slide, like Hornet drops down faster, so now even if you're ready for the propeller at the bottom, you have too much momentum, so you're gonna go to this propeller too. Fuck you. Like it's such a like abrasive kind of game, and I love it, but it's just fucking irritating sometimes, and I don't know how to even criticize it. Anyway, I'm sorry, we're talking about Silksong again. Anyway, let's keep going. Thank you, Hard Believer, for the resub too. When I played Metal Gear Solid for the first time, I went in timeline order instead of release order. Going to Metal Gear Solid 5, which had some of the best gameplay in the series, so the original MSX games was rough. Ooh, oof. Everyone says that Metal Gear Solid 5 has some good gameplay. I hope I enjoy it. It's open world though, and I don't know if I'm gonna like that or not. I guess we'll see. Thank you, Eddie Avery, for the resub. Remember, Tom Sif, if you get spotted, just say shame, and all the enemies should drop dead about 5 seconds later. I have played the Metal Gear Solid games like that in the past, yeah. Whereas there's a certain point when I play Metal Gear Solid games where it's like going on a diet, man. It's like, nah, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be stealthy. I'm not gonna kill anyone. If I do have to knock someone out, I'm gonna hide their body. And then I get spotted, and I'm like, ah, fuck it. I ate a cake. Fuck it. I'm just eating whatever I want now. Fuck it. I'm done. It's just like, oh, bump, kill, run through. Oh no, camera. Who gives a shit? Let's just go. Fucking throw a chaff grenade. Just don't have the patience for this, man. Thank you to Nick Bottom for the resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Zorgox, for the bits as well. I did it before, but I'd like to half recommend Unmetal as perhaps an intermission game after these, a decently charming homage to the original Metal Gears. I think I've heard of that. Maybe we can put that on the list. Can you shoot me a DM of that, Zorgox? I know that sounds funny, but shoot me a DM so I have a link in my list so I can see it at some point. Thank you, That Great Peanut, for the bits. Oh, thank you, Octurius, as well. And Kaja Registradora for the resub. I'm gearing up my metal, I think. Not solid at the moment. Yep. You know what's wild? I don't even think he meant anything by the Solid Snake. It comes from Escape from LA, doesn't it? Not Jeff Bridges. What's his name? There's like a whole movie thing that inspired this, and a lot of things from like the 80s action movies or whatever. Kurt Russell, thank you. That's what it is. Yeah. Thank you, MattLink1234 for the resub. Hey Joe, can you do an AVGN impression every time you die in the ES Metal Gears? What did James do when he died? Did he do a video on Metal Gear? I don't know if I even do one of those anymore. Just say a yes, ass. What were they thinking? I can't do a James Rolfe, sorry. Thank you, Bane Poster 2000 for the resub too. Hey Joe, I'm happy you can return to your childhood with another game, this time with a game that's 10 years older than me instead of 3, with a smile. Thank you so much, Bane Poster. Thank you so much. Thank you, That Great Peanut again. I have 50-hour per week job starting in 3 days, so thank you, these VODs will carry me through the suffrage. Enjoy your 2-hour game that will take 20 hours without instruction manual. Yeah, we're gonna talk about it in a bit. Yeah, I'm nervous. Good luck with your job. Thinking, how you doing for the resub? Could you land a plane in emergency? Everyone else is unconscious. You get help from the radio tower. I like to think that I could, but there's no fucking way. Like, you saw me flying in Ace Combat. Although there was that clip in Ace Combat 7 where I accidentally like banked behind a jet, an enemy jet, and a missile that was locked onto me hit the jet that I just went behind instead of me, and it looked awesome, but like, it was a complete accident. Maybe is it easier to land a big plane or a small plane? Maybe if it was a small plane and I was like being guided on the radio, maybe I could do it. I don't know. Thank you, Time Travel 2009 for the resub. Hey, hope everything's going well for you. I'm still catching up on VOD land. I'm actually playing Metal Gear Solid Delta as my first Metal Gear Solid. Have fun with your marathon. That's an interesting one to start with. I think you could start with that one, actually. I don't think there's some references and setting some stuff up, but I think that's a decent one to start with, yeah. Thank you, Paramanata, for the resub. Hey, Joe, can't wait for you to play Type Help. I've heard a lot of people compare it to Umineko. What's Type Help? I haven't heard of that. I don't know what it is, sorry. Thank you, Biasum, for the resub with Peak Stream Alert. Hold on. Another one for the road. Spoiler alert. Thank you, Withered Leaflet, for the resub too. Looking forward to this playthrough. Keep up the good work. I'm kind of nervous about it, actually, which we'll talk about very soon. I'm also talking about this. Thank you, Helluin, for the resub too. Laddyware for the resub. Continued, but once you recognize the secret reason for interrupting the Pentiment streams, you will feel ashamed of your words indeed. The fuck was Kojima smoking on that day on Twitter with fucking quiet? Thank you, Chillachi, for the resub. 30 months for 30 Metal Gear streams. Oh, is it gonna be that many? Holy shit. I'm curious, actually. One for each of these. 2 for Metal Gear Solid, 2 for Twin Snakes, or 1 for Twin Snakes. 2 for Metal Gear Solid 2, maybe 3? Thank you, Paralogical, for the resub. Between solid joms and naked joms, I prefer liquid joms. Thank you, Tipsy Phoenix, for the resub. So excited for you to finally continue streaming Metal Gear Solid 5 at the end of this. We need to get joms wearing the snake bandana, I think. Thank you, Sigma Vash, for the resub. Joe, thank you for the 9 months of entertainment. I won't be around this week due to my country's Independence Week, so I'll be catching up with VODs. Independence Week? Man. Hate the UK that much, huh? That's base. So I'll be catching up on VODs. Hard to believe it's been 9 months now. Damn, take care. Thank you, Sigma Vash. Glad you're enjoying the streams. Thank you, Jackie Oheo, for the resub. I loved your Metal Gear Solid 5 streams. Excited for you to come back to the game after all this time. Also, thoughts on Breach? The album? I listened to City Walls. I really liked it. My favorite song for 21 Pilots is Holding On To You, so the fact that Holding On To You came back at the climax of that song was kind of cool for me. I thought the video was actually pretty good. I watched a lot of their music videos, so I liked it. I haven't heard much of the rest of the album. I listened to the first like 4 or 5 songs when I was on a walk yesterday or something. Yeah, I'm curious to hear the rest of it. But so far, I prefer Clancy to Breach, if that's what you're talking about. City Walls is really good though. Thank you, That Great Peanut, for the bits. Twin Snakes first. I am an evil creature because Metal Gear Solid 1 bored me to tears, but Twin Snakes got me invested in the games. Oh no, because it was so campy and ludicrous. I kept texting my friend going, what the fuck is this? That is a crazy intro. Favorite music video? For no reason at all, it is Blank Space by Taylor Swift. Thank you, Zolas, for the resub too. Hey Joe, I'm catching up on your Silk Song streams now that I finished the game. Is it more beneficial to you to watch on Twitch or YouTube? If on YouTube, please tell me the scrans are in the VODs. The scrans are in the VODs. It's just I don't cut them out anymore. It's just a 1-to-1. You can also watch Nodges if you want to see some of the breaks cut off as well. I don't know what's more beneficial. Probably YouTube? I don't know, actually. I actually have no idea. Thank you, Fantires, for the resub. Kudolfer for the resub too. Thank you for asking though. Sorry I don't have an answer for you. I'm a bad YouTuber. Thank you, Fantires. Thank you, Kudolfer, for the resub. Hey Joe, I was watching your Silksong streams as I played it myself and I was blown away by how many more breakable walls and secrets you found than I. Truly, my gamer sense is still in honing. I think I just obsessively just hit everything and I just stumbled my way into that as well. I don't know. Sometimes streaming puts pressure on me to like be more thorough as well. Sometimes I play better when I'm streaming as well. So yeah, I don't know. Thank you, Waggish ZX, for the resub with a dud. That's early on, isn't it? In Metal Gear Solid 2? I think it's early on. On the complete opposite side, I'm in chat playing Silksong after never even seen gameplay of Hollow Knight prior. It's hard, but not that hard, but maybe because I don't have context for non-suffering. Main complaints is some runbacks make me want to cry and tools feel pointless, and it's just, oh yeah, I have these, so use them all at once for damage. Also, God forbid someone touches me and I lose half my masks. Have you played a lot of games, Silverflame? Maybe like you have a lot of like gaming experience that you're drawing on that you didn't need to play Hollow Knight first. A lot of people that I think suggest to play Hollow Knight 1 first is some, like, even if people play a lot of games nowadays, they may not have played a lot of platformers. Like, there's a lot of 3D games, which are way better than 2D games, obviously. It goes without saying. So maybe they're not used to it, or they haven't played a lot of Metroidvanias. But, like, if you have played a lot of those kind of games, like you played Nine Souls, if you played Celeste, if you played, like, little Mario games, 2D Mario games, then you're going to be right at home with Silksong, and it shouldn't be too bad. Do you enjoy being retroactively correct about Hollow Knight being easy? I love being retroactively correct. Yeah, it's the only time that I'm ever correct. Yep. I'm never correct at the time, only retroactively. Thank you, Dead Yoda 2 for the resub. I've been playing Blueprints for about 6-7 hours now, and I feel like I haven't gotten anywhere. I know I have done quite a bit of the game and the meta puzzles, but I don't feel any of the progression. Is this part of the experience where it all clicks into place at once and my mind gets blown, or am I just not vibing with the experience? Okay, so very briefly on Blueprints. Blueprints is very RNG dependent. So, like, my first run of Blueprints, now that I've seen, like, a lot of, like, more information about the game, was wild. So, like, I'm not the person to talk to about this. I saw a lot on my initial runs. Like, I was extremely lucky. So, like, you might just be extremely unlucky, but it's hard to tell. Maybe you're just not vibing with it. Maybe you are being lucky and you're just not vibing with it. I would say that Blueprints is a very good game and a very good experience, and I was able to get a lot of stuff to piece together and build up what was going on for the first 20 hours or so, and then after that it got too much for me, and there wasn't enough being given to me to work with, and even the story was starting to irritate me, but I still played it for longer than that. But like I think it was like close to a really high, like 9-10 out of 10 experience for the first 20 hours. I really loved Blueprints for that period. So it's weird that it's like I can split Blueprints into a game in two halves, where it's like it's an amazing, I could recommend it to almost everyone for like the first 20 hours, but don't finish it, and that seems like a huge flaw. So I don't know how to rate Blueprints. Like honestly, it might be even like it's a game of the year contender for me, and I'm sitting here thinking like maybe it's as low as a 6 out of 10, because like my god, it does not stick the landing to the point that I didn't even see the landing. So I don't know. It depends. Thank you, Huli Gordo, for the bits. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Oh no. Whose footprints are these? What the fuck? I wasn't expecting that. Thank you, Baku Gaku 21 for the resub too. You're doing Peace Walker as well, chat? I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. And the last two on my list, and then we can finally start, are Crystal Letapio. I did it for the resub. First time subbing to you. If you don't like all the Metal Gear games at the end of this, I'm never subbing again. All of them? All of them? Even Survive? Even... Okay, I'll do my best. Thank you, Lord Nilsi, for the resub too. Just an easy difficulty. No. Hey Joe, hope you enjoyed these games. Man, it was an easy difficulty resub message because like it moved as I was reading it. Thank you, Lord Nilsi, and thank you to Charlie Explorer for the resub too, with the messages mixed up. Good luck. Start the anime races has been done. I have to set it through again. Shit. Thank you, Skunky Emerson, for the resub. Howdy, Joe. Thanks for all the great streams, but I've got to say, you've been playing too many good games lately, and I miss your confused owl noise. How am I supposed to laugh without you sounding like a ghost on a trampoline? Hey, we're going to do Twin Snakes, so it's fine. What, you're going to play Survive? I mean, that was like all... It said all Metal Gear games. Are we going to do that one too? All right, so game selection. Okay, so... We're talking about the game now. Thank you all much for the bits and resubs. We're gonna start. Before we start though, about the game itself, I am willing to get some guidance from chat about this, because sometimes old games like this were incredibly obtuse, like had not that much content, but would make you like really work for it and like have you backtrack a lot and be really confusing. They also like relish in killing you. Like it's crazy. Am I describing a game that came in 1997 or the biggest indie release of this year? They can be quite difficult experiences and quite frustrating. So I don't know if that's going to be the case, but I'm more than willing to accept some help from chat after we like maybe get lost for the first time, or Like, we don't know where we're going. Like, I want to give it a chance, but I'm less interested in playing this game for my own experience than I am just having it a part of like my mental showcase of being like, oh, like I've seen this game now, I know what it's all about. I've only ever seen this game like just moved around a little bit in some clips now and then, but we'll see how it goes. I have played a lot of old games, so maybe I'll be fine. We'll also tweak with the music a little bit. Also, it's kind of weird to play this game finally, because Metal Gear Solid is kind of elevated with having Metal Gear Solid is like watching a movie in a sequence that you haven't seen the earlier movies. But the way that these games are so old, it's easy. It's this weird kind of ability that you can do to almost think that they don't exist, even though they do. So it just adds a lot of richness and depth to the character interactions and the history. It's like you're watching a movie that had a lot of really good world building and lore thought out about what these characters did before here and character history, that you just don't get to see, and you just infer a lot of it. But it is here. It's so old that I'm gonna guess that when we play these games, that a lot of the stuff that happens in them has been elevated to a higher status in Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. But maybe that's not the case. Maybe they were way ahead of their time. I'm not sure. Anyway, let's try Metal Gear. Okay, French, right? English. Start game. Uh-oh. What? Why did it do that? Kojima Productions. Can we see it? No? You can't see it. Okay. Whoa, what the... Okay, it launched like a whole ass different window thing when we did that. Is this stream going to be spoiler safe, or is it going to be Final Fantasy 6 again? What do you mean spoiler safe? I don't know any spoilers for this game. Well, I know... Maybe I know what happens at the end. Maybe that's at Metal Gear 2. I don't know. Oh, fucking hell. Getting some big Shovel Knight vibes right now. What the fuck is this title? It's a bit loud? Okay. Yeah, I'll put it down to -40, and we'll move it up as we need to. Original, easy, back. So this is so hard they'll shoot you in the back as you're running away. I guess original? Is it meant to be a spoiler chat for the series on Jads? Man, I guess we could, sure. Why not? But it's gonna be for like all the games, so it's gonna be hard to look through. I can make it. Create channel. Metal Gear spoilers. There you go. Applicable to all games, not just Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, Survive, Peace Walker, etc., etc. All right, there we go. Spoiler thing. Okay, how's the sound? Is it okay, or is it too loud now? I think what they're asking is, you can mention future plot points that you haven't happened on stream yet. I mean, if the urge takes me, I might be like, oh, that's referring to something that I knew about, but I don't think I'm going to discuss like the events of later games. Like I almost said a spoiler earlier, and I stopped myself, so I'm not gonna be going like spoiler free. I'm pretty sure maybe there's some nanomachines in my head that are preventing me from saying the spoilers, even if I wanted to. That was a spoiler. Whoa, go ahead, Solid Snake, start Metal Gear. Oh, this is very Metal Gear Solid 1. This is Big Boss. Operation Intrude. N313. Infiltrate the enemy space, outer heaven, and destroy the ultimate weapon, Metal Gear. We're Big Boss? I thought we were Solid Snake. What? Okay, how is the sound? Is it too loud or is it too quiet? It's good? It's very loud. It is not loud? Okay. Let's go over the details first. Make contact with Gray Fox. And find the location of the ultimate weapon, Metal Gear. Let's use frequency 120.85 for all communications from now on. Over. Oh, we're talking the Big Boss. Okay, so... Why can't I move? Oh, God. Oh, this feels awful. This is Solid Snake, come in. This is Solid Snake, come in. Alright, so B is punch. A is nothing. cannot move diagonally. That kind of makes sense. The L buttons do... Oh, the L buttons do some shit. It opens the menu? Okay, RT is weapon select. LT is equipment select. Cigarettes. Surgeon General is warning cigarette smoking may be hazardous to your health. How do I unequip? There you go. Okay, it's so loud for me. I need to turn it down. I missed a call. This is Big Boss. The mission is infiltration. Make sure that the enemy does not discover your whereabouts. Over. Okay. Okay, can I punch? Okay, so I can sneak up and punch them and then they just go away. Okay, cool. Do they respawn if I go back on the thing? Yes, they do. This is Big Boss. The mission is infiltration. Make sure the enemy does not discover your whereabouts. Over. We did this one already! This video of someone playing all the Metal Gear games in a week. I'm expecting someone. We're gonna do some like different games in between. We're not gonna just be playing Metal Gear games. Uh-oh. 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 It's like the garden part in Ocarina of Time. Okay, so has anyone played this game before on this version? Is it like, is A interact? Because there's only like NES 2 buttons. So like this is punch. So what is the other button? There is no interact button. Okay, thank you. Okay, so I wonder if this is going to be a game about memorizing where they are when they why does it keep telling call? Is it just reminding me that it's infiltration? I wonder if this game is about memorizing where they are when you first go on the screens, and then you can be like, okay, I know to run over here real quick. Oh, what's this? Picked up rations. Cool, so cigarettes and rations are also Metal Gear Solid, so some of the staples are already here. Bye. Wait, what's their line of sight? Picked up binoculars. All right, we got a bunch of shit there. These cards will open doors. Card numbers will differ depending on the type of door. And binoculars allow you to see the one screen up, down, left, or right of your present location cannot be used indoors. Okay, what? Really? That's kind of cool. Okay, I can't go to the right and I can't go down because there's a wall, but I can look up and I can look left. Oh, that's neat. I like that. Wait, why are the guards in different positions when I do that? Okay, so if I go from the right screen, they're in this position. But if I go from the top, they're still in that position. So did they move? If I go from the bottom, which I was earlier, are they going to be in a different position? Is it random? What does this do? Replenishes life gauge. All right, can I just use it? Why can't I use it? In Metal Gear Solid 1, so sometimes the rations would be used as soon as you take damage. All right, so the entry screen changes. The side that you enter changes the position of the guards. Am I being dumb about that call, by the way, chat, or is that just like reminding me that it's an infiltration mission? Oh, we got spotted. Okay, they cannot follow you from screen to screen. I really thought this would open this door. It did. Okay. Yawn. I'm sleepy. Phone. Picked up gas mask. Ooh. The rations respawn, you'll need them? Okay. Oh man. Okay, so pretty forgiving if you get caught. Just got here, where's the bisexual vampire? We got a gun? I can't use it. Gas mask required for the gas room. Wait, I can use it. It's here. Handgun, pistol. Push the X button to shoot one round at a time. Can be fitted with a suppressor. X. So it's A and X are the only buttons that are on this this game then, unless they added more buttons to. Oh shit. Bye. Oh, that guy's blind. Mine. These mines can be primed by the player. Up to 3 can be set on the same screen. Interesting. All right, and this is the key card thing. It doesn't look like we can get to that room to the left there. So let's go through this door. Oh shit! Oh shit! Open! What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh shit! I planted a mine. Fuck! Fuck! What? See you later. Wait, did it vanish after I... Man, I thought for sure this was gonna open the door. It's red. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! They do follow you from screen to screen. Open. Yay! Dude. Okay, why are you letting me stop in the middle here? Are we 2D now? I gotta tell you, so far, this is exactly how I play Metal Gear Solid. This is Big Boss. Watch out for the surveillance cameras. Over. Oh, are there different... Can I find someone else to talk to? Wait, do I have to read the manual to find someone to talk to? Oh, we immediately got caught. Shit. No. Stop chasing me. Okay, we're safe on this room. No one can get... Open the door. It's not. Let's go to rations, and we're just gonna fight our way through this. All right, so you automatically use the rations when you need them, like in Metal Gear Solid. Okay. All right, we did it. All right, can you not open doors when you're in combat, or what? What is the indicator that I'm missing here? So the key card has like a little notch on it, and it says 1 on it. Am I just supposed to just remember what doors can and cannot be opened by certain key cards? Is this a 10 out of 10 game? I gotta say, for something that came out in 1987, this is pretty fucking cool. All right, we're going through this door, or we can go through the door to the left. No, we can go through here. Really? Okay, what is the what's the consistency of like where a character can see you or not? Because sometimes they're looking right at me and they can't see me. Is it straight lines? Picked up ammo. All right, we got some ammo. I'm saved. Whoa! This is Big Boss. I've got to tell you, you'll need a gas mask for the gas room. Schneider, the leader of the resistance, should be able to tell you where to get a gas mask. Over. Way ahead of you, Big Boss. Way ahead of you. Oh, there's gas! It tells you that there's gas because of the gas in the gas room. What does class mean at the bottom? Do I have to equip the key card and just eat some damage? Wow. That fucking sucks. What were they thinking? If this was a Kojima game, it wouldn't do that. Thanks for saving me! The Foxhound member that infiltrated the space a few days ago was unharmed. They captured him. Phew. Is he gonna put me right under the surveillance camera? Okay, what does the surveillance camera mean then? Okay, so if it's a straight line, like, he's not gonna be able to see me right now until he turns. Wow, okay, so it's just a straight line. They're not cones. All right, so that should be pretty easy to manipulate. So if I stand here, he's not gonna be able to see me. Yeah, and then I turn and then you can see me. Okay, we need to go and get a ration. Oh shit. Plastic explosive. I want a metal one. Who set this up? These explosives are set and timers used to control the detonation. Only one can be set per screen. All right, so what special shit can we blow up? Shit. If I know my old video games, I know there's going to be an unmarked wall or crate or truck or something that you have to plant an explosive on, and the only way to figure that out is that you spoke with someone at school that week that used a guide and is not telling you that they used the guide in order to fucking like get through the game. Shit. No! Continue. Really? First death and counting? That bad, huh? Okay, what if I just... Can I sneak under the surveillance cameras? I would like to rule test. No, you cannot. Those have kind of a cone to them. Interesting. Does this version have save states too or anything like that, or no? Okay, do I even have enough health to go through here right now? I do, okay. Oh no, everyone's active still. Whoa. Oh, you get ammo for killing people. Having fun. So I'm having a pretty good time, actually, yeah. Okay, they captured the member of Foxhound. Oh, nice. Ration. Oh, shit. For the record, there are two types of alert in this game, alert and high alert, as indicated by the alert music not ending when you leave room. Aw, dude, high alert? Aw, dude. Alright, I'll try and remember that. I'll try and remember that. Thank you, Echo Desu, for the resub. Hey, Joe, just want to say, oh god, Oh fuck, oh no, oh no, 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 oh no, man, oh fuck. Yep, it's about how the week is going. Yeah, thank you, Paramonata, for the bits too. Help is text-based game. Type Help is a text-based game that sort of emulates a command console where you have to find the mystery behind a lot of deaths that happen in a mansion. It's kind of like Oberdin. I sent you a link to the Discord DM a while ago. Yeah, could have been a while ago. Okay, that sounds interesting. Yeah, that might be fun. Thank you, Hulu Goodo, for the bits. Damn, the dialogue in these old games is rough. No reconfirming every single line with a question to indicate to the audience that both parties are on the same page. I miss Sumi Neko. And also all the Metal Gear games that came after this. Thank you, Vanny227, for the resub. Just recently did a playthrough of the Metal Gear series. My favorite was 2, 5 close second. Metal Gear Solid, you mean? And my least favorite was easily 4. Looking forward to this stream series. I think Metal Gear Solid 4 is more like of an action set piece movie, where it's like a big celebration of the whole series. There were parts of 4 that I really liked, but it is like, it's a very, very different game. Yeah. Thank you, Reeve Wreck, for the resub too. It's cool to see you play this. Me and my older brother only ever played the Solid series growing up. Yeah, I really like getting the context of this. I'm enjoying this so far. This is cool. Hopefully I can get through without getting too frustrated, but chat's here to help me, so it's okay. Dozens of chat have played this game. Thank you, Dalek, for the bets. I'm so tired of games having agendas and other nonsense, so this upcoming series of streams is going to be a breath of fresh air. Thank God Metal Gear as a whole is completely apolitical. It's been too long since the last stream series that was completely free of the stain of politicisms. After all, Dujana was in 2023. Thank you, SamWit17, for the resub. Just finished Silksong 100%. I can finally safely finish your VODs. I had worries that they might have overdone it with difficulty, but goddamn, I could not hate this game even with those irritating bits. Can't wait for another part in 2035. Yeah, I feel the same way. It is very irritating, but I still love the game. It's weird. I wonder, there's something interesting to think about for sure. Don't know where that's coming from. And the last two on my list are Paramonata for the bits. What were they thinking indeed with the gas mask and the thing? Yeah, maybe I should watch AVGN's video on this afterwards. And thank you, Bug Zapper, for the resub too. Maybe I have watched it. I just completely like memory hold it. I'm not sure. Thank you, Bug Zapper. Okay, so he's gonna turn around, and we just move over. I wonder if that's gonna catch me at some point. And as long as I stay, no. If I stay at the bottom, are they like we tried this last time, but maybe I was just a little bit too high? Okay, he's looking to the left there. Now they're both looking down. Are they gonna go back up to the top now? They're going up. No, he looks to the left before he turns. So I go here, and then I hide here. Okay, so pretty rudimentary and kind of boring for stealth and stuff like that, but novelty, like one of the first stealth games ever that was like making you like engaged with like pathing that the AI is doing and everything like that. Ocarina of Time didn't do it better, so yeah, that's true. Ocarina of Time did not do it better. Oh shit, he saw me. I still fucked it up. Oh, you can have more than one ration? Okay, them following in the door after you is kind of bullshit. What were they thinking? Picked up card 2. No. No, 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 no. No way. Oh, I thought it would just automatically upgrade the cards to the card 1 and card 2 would be combined. Okay, how can I use a ration without having to get hit? Yes. How do I do it? Nobody. Press the action button. There is no action button. Oh, you just press A. Can I do it again? No. Oh, we're using 3 buttons. How is that allowed? Snake, that hallway's full of microwaves. This is Big Boss. I forgot to tell you, in order to turn off the juice, you'll have to destroy the electrical power panel. You need an RC missile. Schneider, the leader of the resistance, should be able to tell you where to get one. Over. Okay, who the fuck is that? I swear to God, if Schneider is a fucking code on the manual or on the back of the box I'm supposed to have, and that is it, isn't it? Is that it? It is not. Siri, Metal Gear Solid NES box 128.5. No, it's not there. It's not there. Did he tell me a code and I just assumed it was his code? Snyder's supposed to call you after the elevator? Is he? Alright, let's go through it all. Well, I'm having fun. How low does it go? Oh, okay, there's only 100 of them. Gaming. It's 79, but they didn't tell you that? Well, I streamer's honor, we'll get there when we get there. Okay, I want to punch this guy. I want to punch this guy when he moves up. Owned. So owned. Alright, he can't see me. Alright, so it is straight line. Okay. Can I get more of these explosives? Wait, hold on. I have keycard 2, sequel to keycard 1. Will keycard 2 open keycard 1 rooms? Of course it fucking won't. Oh my god. What were they thinking? Oh shit. No. Oh, we don't need Schneider. We're fine. Okay. Use L to control the path of the missile. Player cannot move while controlling the missile, but I don't have a missile launcher. I just launched the missile. All right, so if I'm here, they shouldn't be able to see me because I'm below them. They can't see me. I'm a ghost. Why can my life only go to halfway? Is it because I'm smoking? Oh god. Does it come back? Oh, for fuck's sake. This is fucking terrible. Oh. Thank you for helping me. Diane from the Resistance will provide support on frequency 12030. Oh, okay. Diane. All right. Well, we're never knowing about that. This is Salt Snake. Come in. This is 33, not 23. 33. This is Salt Snake. Come in. This is Steve. Diane? If I know Diane, she's gone shopping and won't have come back yet. Oh no, these ones are red. Can we open the door up there? Oh, the AoE punch is really good. Can we open the door up there? We can. Oh. R. What does R mean? Can we go further down? B. Oh, God. Oh, shit balls. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, there's... This game just got a lot bigger. Okay. This is Big Boss. I forgot to tell you, there's a wind barrier on the roof. Look for a bomb blast suit. Over. Huh? It's too windy to walk on the roof? Alright, what does Diane have to say about this? Little ditty about Jack and Diane. Oh, nothing. Not even answering now. Steve is like, fuck you, I'm not answering anymore. What was the briefing like? Just nothing? It was pretty brief, yeah. No! Fuck! Haha! Haha! Alright, we checked both doors with keycard 1. Now let's try keycard 2. That one works with keycard 2. Alright, what do we got? Picked up cardboard box. No way! Really? Even back then? Alright, you can't get me, I'm in a box. What if they walk into box? Fucking contact, damn it. Wait, what did I do? What'd I do? Alright, we're back here again. Watch out for surveillance cameras. Alright, was there any door that I couldn't open with my keycard earlier? This one. Okay, what's here? Rescued. Alright, it's the first boss room. Why do your bullets go further than mine? Oh my god. This the picked up suppressor. Really? Cool. Really? It's keycard 1. Really? Picked up grenade launcher. Alright, we are getting a lot of weapons really fast. Okay, cool. They're not gonna respawn, right? Okay, good. Fucking hell. Well, if we can do it for this room, why can't we do it for other rooms? What was up here again? Oh, that's where the cardboard box was. Why is this guy despawned? Okay, is there anything that is there ever a room that isn't like a boss room where I get something for killing all the guards? Like, we just got that in a room with the suppressor. Do I want to clear every room, just in case? I think I want to clear the rooms right now for rations, but... No, it'll be obvious. You should grind enemies to advance your class. Really? Are you serious? Can I farm rations? Classes hostages. Okay, so we haven't found enough hostages yet. All right. I know they drop things, but it's at a rare chance. What if I equip the ration because I'm trying to communicate to the game that I want more of them? This music is slowly driving me insane. Welcome to old school gaming. How long did it take you to figure out Meryl's code? Instantly, man. Instantly, man. I was born in Chad. I can't remember, to be honest with you. Okay, it doesn't seem like any. It's not dropping shit. You don't need to farm soldiers. You can just go back to rooms that have rations. But I don't want to have to go all the way back to that room. Like if they drop it at a decent rate, then this is faster. But so far, it's just not happening. In fact, I'm kind of confused why nothing is dropping. Okay. I guess you're done. Okay, so I feel like we should go in order. What? What are they thinking? Okay, here we go. Now we're getting some shit. Maybe they only drop stuff on alert status? No. Ooh. Okay, hold on. This is a 2. It's not. It's a 1. All right, we're safe. We're safe. I'm saved. Yeah, me too. Can I just wait out the timer? Will that work? Thank you, Axolotl for the reset. 8 months ago, 16 minutes. Sorry, I didn't see it now. 8 months ago, 16 minutes. Fucking not. 8 months, 16 minutes ago. Thank you very much. And thank you, Collie Doggo, for the bits too. Can't believe we're finally starting this. You'll be my guide to this series, babe. Never seen it before. 1987. Okay, the series to a lot of people doesn't start until Metal Gear Solid. Although, if you were a fan of these games, playing Metal Gear Solid when it first came out must have been like a mind-blowing experience, to be honest. Oh, we're class 2 now. What does that mean? Okay, so this is a different key card. All right, so we need key card 3 or 4 or maybe even 5, 6 or 7 for this area. Okay, so we are done here. If you walk in front of the yellow things here, there are tripwires. Is there like something? If I equip the cigarettes, will I be? Wow. Okay. So the reason I know that is because of Metal Gear Solid 1. So you do that in Metal Gear Solid 1. All right. You're just like blowing smoke into the into the rays. Okay, and we are going just to left and then up. Yeah. What if they see a box moving? Yawn, I'm sleepy. Did they practice this? Must have been the wind. This is a 2. This is a 2. This is a 2? Never been more wrong. Suspicious room. Ammo. Oh, you can just keep going in and out for the infinite ammo. Don't need a bandana. Can't carry anymore. Okay. I kind of feel like I could blow something up in here. Can you blow shit up? We're also being given infinite plastic explosives, right? So what do I do? Oh, these kind of suck. Can you blow up doors? Or blow up walls? What? I wasn't expecting that. Aha, I'm in a box. Shit, they're not buying it. They're not buying it. See, if you're like already in the enemy's hurt box, you can punch them, and you won't take damage. It's already better than Silk Song. Or he's sleepy. We can hit him from the front. Okay. We need to so far. It's not too bad actually. I was expecting a lot worse, but you know we're at the beginning of the game, so it might get worse. Did I have to use the box here or? Okay, so we need the bomb suit for the roof. We need a different key card for top floor on the B room. So now we're going to the middle floor on the B room. Okay, this is tanks. This feels like the area we were in before. Did I just go back there or something, or? Is this the other side of that room that we're at before? All right, you can't see me behind boxes, right? Okay, so there is line of sight. Shit. Okay, cardboard box is so good. Thank you for saving me. That member of Fox Sound, Gray Fox, he's being held in a secret cell. What do you mean secret cell? What does that mean? Okay, so if you're moving in this cardboard box, it can still see you. Also, again, the cameras have a little bit of AoE to them that soldiers don't. Okay. Emergency ration. Oh, classmate or life go up. Thanks for helping me. The only way to get close to the secret cell is to get caught. What do you mean get caught? When they catch me, I die. What were they think? You know what? It doesn't make sense for realism, but I kind of like these kind of gameplay contrivances where enemies can't see sideways, because you can play around it. It's kind of fun. The original GoldenEye 64 had something similar where enemies couldn't shoot over like barricades. So like you could like play around like this really unrealistic limitation of being like, okay, I know if they're like over a barricade they can't get me, so that's kind of like their block, so I can position myself and attack for different things. So it's kind of fun. It's definitely not realistic. I'm not saying I would want it for every game, but you know, for an older game, it's kind of cool. The art style allows you to accept a lot of different shit. Submachine gun. Okay, so we got all the weapons, that's it? Or do we have to like pick and choose weapons later? All right, we're doing well on rations. How am I doing, chat? Am I doing okay? I feel like I'm doing okay, to be honest. Alright, so now we're on the other side. Don't move. Take him away. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit. Fucking hell. This is Big Boss. Infiltration accomplished. Find the cell where they're holding Gray Fox. Check the walls. Over. Oh, so in this game, we're the Shimano that want to get caught. They didn't put us in prison with our C4 and everything, did they? They took everything away. Bench friends. Time to punch every wall. You made it, rookie. I'm Gray. Holy shit! It's the Gray Fox. Metal Gear is the ultimate weapon, an all-terrain nuclear-equipped walking battle tank. When it's finished, a nuclear strike can be launched from anywhere on the planet. Do it already, bud. We must do everything we can to destroy it before it's completed. There's only one way to destroy Metal Gear. And the only person that knows how to do that is Metal Gear's developer, Dr. Drago Petrovich Madnar. Played by Mads Mikkelsen somehow, and he is being held prisoner somewhere inside this building. Find Dr. Madnar. Really? I have to punch walls everywhere now? Man, this is a crazy ass setup. Okay, hold on. Okay, so in the interest of finishing this before I'm 40, are there more punchable walls in the game? Nobody knows? A fuck ton? I am the shot maker. No one has ever escaped from here. Okay, well, you can't punch him. Alright. Okay, we're done. The shot maker. Quick, Diane. Diane must be back from shopping now. Shoot fast, man. What is he shooting? Shotgun. Shotgun pellets. It's a spray. Man, that is a very small door. I am the shot maker. No one has ever escaped from here. What? What? What am I supposed to do? Punch a wall? Oh. Record your weapons and equipment. Oh, that was easy. Okay. What? He has iframes? He fucking combat rolled? What? What? What's that? Transmitter? Yeah! Alright, we got him. You could thought inventory guards would just go on alert when you enter areas. Oh, okay. So it was a trap. Those Japanese name was always Shotmaker. I want you to know the original English MSX translation for his name was Shoot Gunner. Why isn't the store opening? Keycard 3. You know what this game is reminding me of? I don't know if anyone has played this game. There was a Jurassic Park tie-in game for the Super Nintendo that had you running around from this kind of perspective, like finding dinosaur eggs and everything. And then every so often you would go into like facilities and it would be first person for a little bit. It was actually like brutally fucking difficult, but it reminds me of that game. I really like that game. I could never finish it. Trespasser? No, this is way older than Trespasser. That game actually scared me quite a bit. There were like dark rooms, and if you didn't have night vision goggles, if you went into the dark room, a monster would just eat you. And by monster, I mean dinosaur. It would just eat you out of nowhere. Was that a good boss? It was an excellent boss. An excellent boss. It wasn't a big boss, it was an excellent boss. Do you think that it is probably good for stream morale if chat tells me when there's a breakable wall in a room? I don't want to kill the dog, but... Okay, are these key cards? Key card doors? No. Trespasser is also quite scary to play. What if someone walks in and you're staring at your boobs to turn your... Oh, that was the boob health game, wasn't it? There was like a heart on your cleavage and you looked down and the heart was filling up. The heart is such a gross tattoo, by the way. Okay, there's some breakable wall shenanigans going on here for sure. I never played Trespasser. Oh, we're on floor... We're... Kind of looks like we climbed over the wall. We're on floor B, right? Oh no. You fucking dog. Okay, so it's quite generous with telling you when there is a fake wall as you're punching it, so it's not too bad. Like, there's no way there's going to be, like, fake walls that don't do the do when you go there, right? Yeah, okay. Are we playing without the guide? There's no guide, but I will ask chat for some help sometimes if I get stuck. It's going to be here. It's going to be here. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. It's here. It's here. No, it's up here. It's up here. It's here. Gamer senses are all off. Can't wait to get into the middle here and not have the key card to open the store. Whoa. Oh man, that was like some old No Country for Old Men bullshit there. Alright, that looks suspicious right there, right? What? It's gonna hurt me? Oh no. Would that have given me a thing if I punched it? I mean, there was a visual indicator, so it's not too bad. Oh my god, the dogs. What were they thinking at Al? Nope. Nope. Phew. Bomb blast suit. Now we can walk on the windy roof. Protects the wearer from strong winds and explosive blasts. Protective clothing for bomb disposal work. Also makes you move slower. It does not. Okay. Okay, so again, considering 1987, I think this game is fucking, like, amazing. Like what? This is really fucking cool. What year did Crystallis come out? Because I'm also getting some Crystallis vibes from this game too. Was Crystallis 1989? Was it after this? So I can use bomb things on it without taking damage now, okay? 1990? Wow, 3 years after. Okay, is there anything else to blow up here, chat, or can I move on? What game platforms did you have in 1987? My thumb, mostly. Far left wall in the room or outside the room? On the outer area? Okay, thank you. Enemy uniform. Oh, like, do I just kind of just walk in front of enemies now? It's crazy how this is the question mark Metal Gear game, and then Solid was the exclamation mark Metal Gear game. Or was that Metal Gear 2? Okay, so the suit is not going to protect me against dogs, because the dogs are going to be like, yeah. But it will protect me against people? Wait, Metal Gear is a different game from Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, sorry, I tried to be clear about this earlier, but people are going to come in because a lot of people have never played the original Metal Gear Solid, and they might just assume that, you know, 1987 and 1998 or whatever are kind of like the same period for them. Like, no, Metal Gear Solid was a PlayStation 1 game. Like, so it came out like quite a while after Metal Gear 1 and 2. I understand it's confusing to a lot of people that just don't know much about the series or whatever. Like, I completely get it. I sympathize. It's not wrong. Don't feel bad for like being confused. But yeah, this game came out like a long time before Metal Gear Solid. Oh no, the suit does nothing. My eyes. Will you play Metal Gear Solid 2 on European Extreme? Again, Metal Gear Solid 2 on European Extreme was a nightmare. It took me so long to beat that. It'd be nice to do a test to see if I'm a better gamer now. Look for a bomb blast suit. Okay, we're on the roof now. What if I take the bomb blast suit off? Okay, so we go here to get past it, and then we're fine. Metal Gear Solid 2 is so bad. What do you mean? Metal Gear Solid 2 is really good. Do these guys have bomb blast suits? It's like Starfield all over again. Nice reference, chatter. +2. What year did Rygar come out? I would love to play Rygar. I never finished Rygar. Was Rygar a Metroidvania? I feel like Rygar might be the first Metroidvania I ever played. Anyone fucking know what Rygar is? Rygar was a cool ass game. RC Missile. 1986 for the arcades? I wonder if I have never sounded as old to chat as I do right now, just naming all these fucking old ass fucking NES games. Like Seraph and 5 other people in chat know about. Wait, can I blow up these walls? Did you ever play Faxnadu? I did play Faxnadu. That game was fucking crazy. That game was really hard. I would like to try and play a bunch of those classics again, yeah. Oh shit. No, Did you play Yeast? I did not play Yeast, no. Rygar does sound like a made-up 80s game. See, Rygar is an adventure game where you play as a guy who has just like the bulkiest motherfucking thick yo-yo of all time. And you just run around and like you throw this huge... I think it's meant to be like a bladed disc that it's on like a retracting cable or whatever. But like it's just a gigantic yo-yo. Have you played Faxinadu? Yeah, I already answered it. Yeah, I played Faxinadu. I can't remember how much I played it, but that game rings a bell, yeah, for sure. There's a lot of games back then that I played that I never finished because they were too difficult. Because if you died, it was game over. You had to start again from the beginning. Are you going to do a Christmas season marathon like Cagemas this year? We are doing Yeek this year. We're playing Yeek. If Yeek takes longer, then we'll find something else to play, but we're playing Yeek into Nier Replicant. So we wish you a Merry Yeekmas and a Happy New Nier is what we're doing. That's the pun that we're doing this year. We're doing Yeekmas. What the fuck is Yeek? Yeek is a infamous, terrible indie JRPG that was released several years ago that has since gotten like a lot of patches and updates, and people think it's a lot better now. So I'm actually worried that I'm gonna be like, this game's not that bad, chat, and people are gonna be like, you don't understand, like it was patched before, or it was worse before, or people are not gonna understand that it's been patched and they're gonna think that I'm being contrarian and I like the game that everyone hates. It's still bad? Alright, that's good. Yeah, I'm actually kind of enjoying like syncing up their movement patterns to when I can take them out. No. No? No. Not with these controls. No. No, I'm good. No, what the fuck? What were they thinking? Okay, I did it. There's... And Miyazaki was like, put this in Blight Town. What do you mean you just saw me? What the fuck? Indeed. Did that just hit me? Oh shit. Well, I'm dead. I actually thought my crosshairs there were the enemies, and I was freaking out. Really? Oh my god. Okay. Is this what Gen X really consider fun? Leave Gen X alone. Gen X has suffered enough, okay? Oh, we had rockets. We could have used rockets on the Hind D. Shit. What am I supposed to do against the flying bullshit? Can I go back to the elevator and create another save point? Or is it checkpointing me in a way that I don't understand? I think all generations suck. I'm very smart. Typical new generation, thinking that they're above this generational bullshit. Fuck, you guys are so frustrating. Every time you get in the elevator room, it's a checkpoint. Is it really? Okay, what's to the left here? Okay, more mans. Ammo. Does this make you excited for some more games of stealth mechanics? Well, we're not doing them in a row, but yeah, I kind of fuck with stealth games. I usually get impatient and just blast my way through it. But thankfully, Metal Gear Solid really lets you play that way, especially Metal Gear Solid 3. I remember the shotgun just being my best friend in Metal Gear Solid 3. Okay, this is a very suspicious setup here. Are you going to stream Silent Hill F? Yes, but not when it first comes out. We're probably going to stream it sometime in October. Thanks for saving me. If you have a parachute, you can jump off the edge of the barrier. What do you mean if I have a fucking parachute? What do you think about Splinter Cell? I have never played a Splinter Cell game for more than like 10 minutes. My friend rented it, I was over at his house, I played it, and then I watched him play it, and I was like, okay, this looks kind of interesting, but I've never played a Splinter Cell. Do you think I would like Splinter Cell or no? Siphon Filter was sick. Oh, Siphon Filter! I haven't thought of Siphon Filter in fucking ages. Holy shit. What was the SOCOM game? Were those stealth games? If I was born in 1999, am I allowed to like this game? You're allowed to like any game that you want, no matter when you were born. Oh, shit. Alright, we did it. More memorable music than Expedition 33. All right, so we've now saved it, right? If we die, then we're good. Anyone else see the audacity of fucking of that headline about Clara Obscura, air quotes, quietly reaching 4 million sales or whatever? Like, nothing about the success of that game has been quiet, motherfuckers. People can't shut the fuck up about it. I don't know. I hate headline speak that has, like, quietly and breaking news. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Let's go out with the box. What? What's box? Well, it's not doing anything. It looked like the grenade launcher did something. Why would a guided missile do shit to a helicopter? Why would a grenade do shit to a helicopter? Can I just hit it from here? Oh. But only sometimes. Why is this happening? Okay, there you go. It's consistent. Oh, it's crying. Hindy-chan, no. So I need the parachute. Okay. I'm out of rockets to break the electric floor. I don't know what to do here. Can I break a wall here? There's like a shortcut back or no? Where did you come from? Fucking anti-grav device? He turned it on. He turned it on. He turned it on. He turned it on. Okay. He turned it on. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Well, fuck me, I guess. Fuck me, I guess. Okay, I feel like I'm not going to be able to kill the flying guys, and because I can't kill the flying guys, I feel like we're not going to make progress here. We can kill the helicopter pretty quickly, but I don't really know what to do about, like, do I just like micro the rocket? I need a ration. Should I kill guys until I get a ration? Okay, Nagito luck ration, please. Okay, I feel like they don't drop shit unless you're in alert. My father-in-law was a jetpack builder. We were out in heaven years ago, and I asked him what it would cost to build those jetpacks today. He said, "We can't. We don't know how." Oh, we can save it! What do you mean we can save it? This whole time? We could have saved it? What do you... It was key card 3, right? It was key card 3, and then we go through. Hooray. What do you mean you follow me in? Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, I'm so nervous. Punch, 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 punch. What's that? What fucking microphone joystick is that over there? What the what? I need a ration. I need a ration. I need a ration so bad. What happens if you fall? All right, let's go. Go, 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 run, 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 and then we use the rocket. Just as Kojima intended. And then we open the door, and we just go through. We go through. We go through, and then we stop coming in right away, and then we just drop a mine. We just drop a C4, and then we switch over to the submachine gun, and we just fucking spray. Yes, we did it. All right. Picked up mine detect. That's not a parachute. Okay, we're gonna save it. Okay, so if I load it now, will I teleport to the elevator with my fancy new mine detector? Check the time on the saves. Oh, fuck. You don't. What the fuck? Okay, we might be screwed. Let's see if we can get through. Okay, maybe we've cleared all the flying guys now. They're not going to be here anymore. Alright, well, the roof fucking sucks. Let's never go there again. Okay, so let's go here. We have level 3 keycard access. Let's just go and see if we can find the level 3 keycard doors. We need to find the parachute. We're immediately eating shit. What was in this one? Oh, this is where we got the suppressor. Wait, this is the first floor. We could go get all of our rations. Oh shit. Okay, this is sus as fuck. Oh, you can't. Okay, never mind. All right, it's not that sus. Are we going chat? We're having a pretty good time. Wait, what if I do the thing where I just stay in a box? Will it happen? Don't understand, bros. I'm just a box. It's not going well on this side of the Mahjong board. I don't know what to tell you. It's not going well. They're gonna spawn right here, and I'm gonna kill them. Here we go. Come on, let's go. Come on, quick. What? Dude. 3 meters of bullets. I don't think I was hitting them properly. They were just, the bullets were going behind them a little bit. Maybe take a break. Can I just come in and out for 3 rations? Oh ho. Why not just give me 3 whenever I come in? What were they thinking? I love the eating something to gain health back sound that a lot of these older games had. Such a cool sound. Oh, what if I put like my uniform on? Can I like talk to people and be like, "Greetings, fellow soldier"? Nope. No, I can't. Okay. All right. Fuck me then. What is it for? This a hella neighbor. Oh, this. I'm having a good time. I'm just, you know, dying a lot. All right, we got some dags. Classic gives more rations. It gives more health back, right? More max health? I think so, yeah. All right, okay, so let's just take a break here because it'll look like we've only just started. So that's what we're gonna do. We're overdue for a break, actually. Thank you, Collie Doggo, for the bits. I know you've had some anxieties about getting older, and I wanted to say something. I want to say that my surrogate grandmother is still very sound of mind and body at 85. You've only lived half of your life so far, and I think you'll be in good condition too. So try not to worry. Thank you so much, Collie Doggo. Thank you. Thank you, Vaults 220 for the resub too. Hey Joe, are you still planning on playing every Game of the Year nominee? If so, will you stream Monster Hunter Wilds if it gets nominated somehow? Yep, if it gets nominated, we will. Even if Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 gets nominated, we will play it. I don't know if we're gonna have time to finish it, but we will do our absolute best to like, just go through it. I would even like to do a stream of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 for context, but like if I have to like emergency just like marathon a game, I will do it, but we'll see. I don't think Monster Hunter Wilds is getting nominated, but it might. I used to think Blue Prince was getting nominated, but I don't think so anymore. I think it's the 3 most common ones I think are going to be Silk Song, Expedition 33, and Split Fiction. I think it's those 3 are the most likely. And I think Bonanza might get nominated too. And I think that Expedition 33 is still going to take it. Thank you, Toxel, for the resub. 80 months. Thank you so much, Toxel. Thank you, Blacklight underscore for 3 Metal Gear. Yeah, what else would it be made out of? Anyway, I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna go get a drink and use the bathroom, and I will be back soon. Whoa, it's just silent. Oh damn. Hitman? A Hitman game? No? Chat is saying Yakuza game. My mind kind of went to Yakuza as well, actually. But I didn't want to be like I was passing off my guess that chat was saying at the same time. Oh, it's one of the later Yakuza games. Yakuza 5? No? Oh, it's not. Yakuza 3? No. It's not Yakuza 2. Yakuza 4? Yakuza 4. Okay. Yakuza. This looks like Final Fantasy art. Concept art. Final Fantasy something. I don't care. Just put it in. Nope, it's not. I don't know what this is. No fucking clue. Saga Frontier. Okay. Alright. Bandle. Can we hear it? I don't know what this is. I'm on a really bad losing streak with Bandle, by the way. I don't know. I feel like I've lost my mojo with Bandle. Oh, is it Where is the Love? Nope. Oh, someone in chat thought it was Where is Love too. Why is chat on? Go away, chat. Okay, I still think it's Where is the Love. Where is the Love? It was wrong. It was wrong before. You already tried the song and it's still not well, it's Sarah McLachlan then. I don't know. Glort me? Oh, I do know this song. I don't know what it's called. Nobody? No one? No one. No one. Alicia Keys, no one. Alicia Keys. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. I don't really believe in writer's block. This was Alan Wake 2? I know I said it in Alan Wake 2, but I said it a couple more times before that too. Okay, I have no idea when I said this then. Danganronpa? Pretty early on? No. Probably Stardew Q&A. The Q&As were sometimes Stardew, sometimes they were Minecraft. Stardew is not even on here. Q&A? Minecraft streams? It was that year though. Oxygen not included? No. Did I ever stream that? Binding of Isaac Q&A? Binding of Isaac? Maybe? Gungeon? No. Damn, you streamed Minecraft. I streamed like Minecraft in the background while I was answering questions from chat. V3? Do you think so? Was V3... Was there a year break between... a year gap between Danganronpa 1 and V3? Let's find out. Why is there 2 of them? Why is there like lowercase v and uppercase v? I don't know. I don't know when this was. I have no idea. 2019. What else did we stream in 2019? Ace Attorney. Was Ace Attorney 2019? Really? I guess Alan Wake 1. It's 2019. We didn't stream Alan Wake 1 until 2023. No, it's not that. Deltarune? No, okay, let's just Undertale. Undertale. It was Noida, really? Baby
I went
Joe?
with it as long as I put in my word count or my hours. You know, it was like no matter what, even if I end up doing like no writing, it's just not coming out that day. I don't really believe in writer's block,
There we go.
so
There we
it's
go.
like
I still don't believe in writer's block in the way a lot of people talk about it, but I do definitely agree that sometimes things can get in the way of you being able to be productive. That's so true. But that's not writer's block. That's a problem in your life that you need to solve, or hopefully you can solve it. The most fun slash relaxing and the scariest, most stressful game I've ever played. 10 out of 10 game. Dark Souls. I never leave my life pod ever. It's a bit dangerous, I've heard, so I can't take any risks. Subnautica. It was Subnautica. Okay, cool. Really, really good game. All right, Scrandle. Can we choose it? Oh, can we? Are those the best peas we've ever seen on Scrandle? Holy shit. They finally made mushy peas look appetizing. Left looks awesome. I would destroy everything about left. I would actually eat left over right here, but right is a much better photograph. It's more colorful, it's more visually appealing, it's got too much going on. I would definitely eat left over right, but I think it's right. Okay, all right. Starting off with a bad scran here. Okay. Meat pastry that looks diseased, definitely left. What do you mean 74? What? Okay, it's right, obviously. Easy. Okay. Sremska sausage with sauerkraut, roasted onions, and avar versus 38 pence samosas. Those looks like some sad ass samosas. I don't know, man. Like, there's like hardly any filling. They look like they should belong in Hollow Knight. Like, they're cheap, but like, do you really like what? Like, I don't. Is this now? There's like a time aspect of going and getting them. Is it worth the time for this sad ass fucking samosa? What do you mean? Where's the filling? There's nothing going on here. I think it's left. I think it's left. The filling is inside, but we can see inside of it, and there's nothing there. It looks like there's some filling up here, but there's nothing here. What are we talking about? We can see inside of it, and it's just fucking hollow as shit. I've had samosas. This is like not good. I'm going left. I'm going left. Shit. Left? Left. Yeah. Nah. £2 for that. Okay. Easy right. Easy right. What a sad ass cheeseburger. Oh my god. I haven't eaten today. What should I get after this? Double bacon cheeseburger. That looks really good. Versus all this bullshit. 9.50. So for 9.50, you get all of these? This is feeding the whole family. Scrandle loves burgers, but left is really good value. That's right. No. Easy right. Easy right. Easy right. I can't believe we just lost like the fucking like less than a percentage point. Kielbasa £1.70 versus chicken tenders with waffle fries, hot sauce, and ranch 7.50. I don't like ranch, but this looks good. This also looks decent. That bun doesn't look that great to me, but it might be good. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Left is kind of like, is this cheap for what you're getting? You're getting like a sausage with the cheeky pickle, something to dip it in with some bread for 170. The value is there, but it's not like exciting value. It's like, okay, yeah, I guess I'll eat it. Whereas right looks like something you'd be happy to eat. Whereas this is just, you're just filling up the tank, you know? Oh, this is a tough one. Don't like ranch. It tastes like disappointment. I just don't know what to tell you. My heart and body says left. My heart and body says right. This is what I'm talking about. It's anyone's scran. It's anyone's scran. Scrandle very much values value. Like the price is significant when it's below like £2 or above £10. It's really, really significant. No way this is close. What do you mean? Left is so cheap. Left might win. I'm going right. Yeah, it's close, man. It's close. Oh. Okay, so here's the problem. We're at like sad ass chicken burger versus a bunch of trolly ass fucking virtue signalers that like to think that they are cultured to eat stuff that they never eaten before. The same people that think that you could eat berries from a bush when they don't even leave their fucking house, like are gonna be like pumping up the one on the right. Like, it has eyes, man. You don't eat eyes. You don't eat eyes. It's gonna be right, and it's gonna make me mad. Fucking Christ. Oh my god. Fuck off. Fuck. Fucking hell. I'm actually a little pissed. I'm straight up actually a little pissed. Fucking hell, man. Alright, back to Metal Gear. Alright, so what were we doing? We were going around every area looking to see if there's some new stuff that we can use our new fangled key card on, right? When you class up, you can carry more rations, very important. Are you sure? I thought it just did more, it just healed for more. Or is it, could we only carry, 2 before? And we were already up to 3? Let me go see if we can carry more. Oh, we can carry more. Okay. Oh, we can carry 5? 5 rations? Can we go up to 6? Whoa! Okay. Have you read To Kill a Mockingbird? I have, yes. It was okay. It was pretty good. Wait, did I miss the store before? Is Clockwork Orange a good book? It's quite confusing. Wait, have I read Clockwork Orange, or am I getting mixed up with One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest? Also a good book, also kind of confusing. Okay, I can't get through here. Okay, so I need level 4 to get through here, apparently. Have you read any Cormac McCarthy books? I've read The Road. I liked it quite a bit, but I don't know if I would like it now. I have a feeling that I might just dislike it now because it feels very brutal just for the sake of brutality, which, you know, maybe is the point. Maybe it's an important part of that story, but there's a lot of like fucked up shit in that book, and I don't know, man. I don't know if it was really necessary. Okay, this is a 2. Did we get through? This is where we got the suppressor. Okay. Have you played any SCP games? Unless abiotic factor counts, no. Control kind of is, yeah. Control kind of is, yeah. What was the last book you finished? I don't remember. I haven't read a book in a while. I haven't watched a movie in a while. I haven't really watched much TV in a while. I've been reading Kurt Vonnegut's Cat's Cradle, aka the original source of Iceland. I haven't read that one. I really like Vonnegut, but I haven't read that one. Okay, so I feel like we are going in circles now, but I don't have a good map of the place in my head, so I think it's a good idea. Oh, we can pick up some more explosives while we're here. What's your current game of the year? I don't know. It's definitely in between Expedition 33 and Silk Song and Blueprints. Expedition 33 is getting better in my mind the more I think about it, but I think if I spoke about Expedition 33 and why I like it right now, me and chat would have a fight. So, I don't know. It would also be like big spoilers. What about this trial? If I play it and I really like it, there's a chance. But unfortunately I haven't played it yet, sorry. Like a fist fight or a playful wrestle? Well, considering that some people who kind of spoilers for Expedition 33, considering there's a choice that you can make in Expedition 33 that some people think is like if you do it, you support genocide, I think it would actually be a straight up fist fight. Yeah. Which just goes to show you what the current discussion and conversation discourse is about Expedition 33 and online stuff in general. Did we go in that room? We did, right? What if I didn't? What if I didn't go in that room? I did go in that room. I'm sure I went in... Fucking hell, I need to go back in the room. Did I go in... Yeah, this is where we go through the thing. Alright. We did go in this room. That was close. What's the choice? I can't talk about Expedition 33 without spoilers, sorry. Oh, I should have gotten more ammo for all the rockets and shit. And like plastic explosives. That's a bad mistake there. Shit. Okay, so now we're back at the beginning where the elevator is, where we started. Okay, did we try this door or these doors? I guess we'll find out. Alright, there's a level 2 door here. Alright, and that takes us back to a shortcut, okay. Okay, I know you have the binoculars, but going off screen into they see you instantly is a bit frustrating. Okay, I have all my rations. Alright, where are we going? And we check that you can't move in front of the boxes. I like this like rule testing thing. Like it doesn't make sense, but you're learning the game's logic, and it's like, okay, what can I do? What can I not do? All right, it's a Henry VIII door. Have you read Barney's version by Richler? I don't know what that is, sorry. Barney's version? Okay, so I feel like I've exhausted everything on the roof. I can go up with the rations now. I could kill the helicopter, and I could also get the mine detector. But there's nothing else to do up there. So, but maybe that unlocks something somewhere else. Like we just got the bomb suit, so going to the roof seems like the thing to do right now. We just went through here. This is where was this where the dogs were? No, this is where the dogs were at the bottom. Have we gone to the middle one at all? Is that the first floor we're on? Let's go up. Let's just go up and get the fucking mine thing. Are your kids still playing Silksong? Yeah, they are. Yeah. Finn is pretty close to an ending. Finn's my oldest. Leo is on Last Judge, and Kate is. Kate just beat Lace and just got the parachute cloak. You've had to explore middle basement floor with card key 3. I thought, wasn't that where we got card key 3? I thought we explored that pretty thoroughly. Was there something I missed down there? Shit. Anyway, okay, let's go get the mine flare. The mine flare. The mine detector. This seems like something you're going to use to get through a floor without taking damage, not really something that you're going to use to unlock an area, unless the mines are like one-hit kills maybe, and they change every time you go in the room or something. Alright, let's just destroy this while we're here. Probably doesn't have like iframes, right, or recovery invincibility. It's not like if me spamming this is going to make it, you know, with less damage it's not going to die, right? There we go, good. We did it. Here. I wonder how I'm supposed to kill those guys. Maybe don't. Okay, we got back to here. Okay, so this is where we came from on the right. All right, so there's something here on one of these floors that we haven't explored. So Baldur gave me a hint that I missed something in the basement. So we're gonna go to the basement. We're gonna see. And we're gonna go back into the room to see if we got something. Or are all of these floors on the basement, and there's a room up, and there's one in the above one that I didn't do. I'm pretty sure I explored this thoroughly. I'm pretty sure dog room I explored. I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's go through here. Isn't this where we got captured? It's not gonna make me get captured again, is it? Shit. Really? Aha! No? Man, I hope they make the melee better in the sequel. Okay, not here. Fucking hell. Yeah, this is where we got captured. Okay, and this is the other side of the wall we were at the beginning. So we're on that floor. All right, so then we took an elevator up to get to the other floor. That was okay. So that elevator took us up 2 floors. Oh, that's why there's a part where you the middle part that's suspicious to me, because that's like you're going up another floor, but it's blocked. There's no entrance there. Okay. Have you played Die Hard on NES? No, I don't think so. What? Oh, I walked into him. Shit. My bad. No. Really? Okay, so that's not a 1, 2, or a 3. Not a 2. Is it a 3? It's not. Okay, so there's no more doors to explore here. Okay, so we've exhausted every single area except for the one that's directly above this. Now I'm worried there's like a breakable door or something somewhere. A breakable wall that I missed. If there's a breakable wall, does that mean you can use the binoculars on the floor maybe? Well, not a shame, but the game feels really mad. I mean, to be in an unpleasant way. We'll be there for the Metal Gear Solid, though. Yeah, I understand. Like, this is not for everyone, but this is like context that I think some people might appreciate, or they can just skip forward to it, or I don't know. If Naja does VODs of this, maybe they'll have more fun of skipping over me like blindly stumbling through it. But this is part of the experience. Hey, Rash. Oh, okay. So now we're here. All right. This seems kind of sus. It's not sus at all. Will you try the NES version of this game? Probably not. I really don't want to go and punch that wall and test it. Is that breakable over there left or on left chat or no? Thank you, Streamies. You're welcome. No? Okay. Thank you for answering. Thank you, Darfker, for the resub. 2 years. Thank you, Darfker. And thank you to Squeezums554 for the bits too. Hey Joe, I just 100% Silksong and I have immense sadness now that it's fully over. Never have I wanted more for a game to just keep going forever. Not sure you felt about it, but I hope you have fun. I really liked it too. Yeah, I understand that feeling. Yeah, it's a game that you just also want to just keep exploring and finding more and more secrets. Because for a while it feels like it will go on forever, right? So yeah, I understand where you're coming from for sure. So if you're enjoying my stealth gameplay and thinking like if you've played Hunt Showdown, being like, isn't Hunt Showdown a stealth game? And he plays that, yeah, that losing streak really makes sense, huh? I am not good at Hunt Showdown. Really? Okay. This is cold blood. We're not killing them. We didn't use a gun. Ooh, class 3. Thank you for helping me. The only way to get into the inner courtyard is to parachute in from the roof. Okay, and where do we get the parachute from, my weeb? Is it over here? Is Joe lost or exploring? Right now we're not lost. Right now we're in an area that we need to explore. Okay, that was mean. Infrared goggles. So is that just a way of getting it without having to use the cigarettes? Whoa, what? Oh, it actually changes what it looks like. Makes sense, it's a Kojima game. What do I need infrared goggles for? Do infrared goggles show me that there's like brick walls somewhere or something, or what? That's weird. You need to press the switch to be able to open the door. What switch? The switch down here? Doesn't the switch turn the electric floor on? I don't think it's that, but if it is that, then I'm sorry that we're leaving. Do I have to look at every single room now with these fucking things on? What could I have what possible use could I have for these goggles? The goggles do nothing, my eyes. Can you use them in the dark room? What dark room? I thought it was smoking deals damage to you. Yeah, so it's just better cigarettes. Okay, I don't know what to do. Did I miss an invisible wall? Or breakable wall? Oh, that just kills you. There was a dark room in a previous area. Oh, was it? I thought that room was it was just like a pit that you jump down. Oh, we're going the wrong way. All right, so we go up and we go get the goggles real quick, and then we'll come back up. Nice ration. I'll take a free ration. Huh? Oh, shit. Let me grab this while I'm here. This is the door. Whoa, that is tight. What the fuck? That's what he said. Nice chatter, nice. All right, we're rank 3. There was just mines in the left door, so we don't need to go into it. But let's just go into it just for the sake of completion. Maybe there's some like, did you go into every room? Check, and if you didn't go into every room, then you don't get to progress. All right, this motherfucker is going to do his bullshit as soon as we go around. Oh no, he's not. How did he see us then? Did he just turn and instantly turn the other way? I guess so. It's nice to finding cactus fields too, but yeah, it reminds me of finding pizzas in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game and the wall chicken in Castlevania. Feels good. You really feel like your health levels in these older games. What do you feel like the simplicity of just having just a red fucking bar too to represent your health? Shit. Uh-oh. In the original Metal Gear Solid, could you go first person? You could, couldn't you? Because you need to aim something at some point. So you could go first person in the original Metal Gear Solid, right? But, shit. But you couldn't move while in first person. But you can't shoot? Really? Oh, you can shoot the missile launcher, but you can't shoot pistols. Okay. All right, let's go down here. Guns that you can shoot in first person were only in first person. Yeah, I think that's correct. Really? Okay, is this a rank 3 door? Aha! Thanks for helping me. Dr. Madnar is being held in the cell located in the inner courtyard. Okay, give me a fucking parachute. No, I missed the dialogue. No. What was I'm the machine gun guy? Hold on, if I go out and come back in, will I hear it again? No, I'm sorry everyone. Maybe someone in chat will say what it is. I feel really bad. This is the whole point of playing these games, is to see the dialogue. Well, sorry, the whole point of why we're doing this exercise is to see the dialogue. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Machinegun Kid, he's British. That's what he said. I'm Machinegun Kid, I'm British. The parachute! Yay! I'm the Machinegun Kid. This is the end of the line for you. Uh-oh. Is this a Metroidvania? Don't worry about it, kid. Okay, yay. Thank you, Avant132 for the resub. Thank you very much. 11 months. And thank you, Fidays, for the resub too. Seeing that Kojima kept all the neat gimmicks from his NES game till Metal Gear Solid, do you think Ryukishi 07 will reference any of his games in Silent Hill F? There will be a couple cheeky references in Silent Hill F, I think, for sure. I don't know, man. Again, I am very reluctant to talk any shit about Silent Hill after what happened last time, because it's really frustrating. But like just seeing some of the gameplay footage of that, and just like the amount of fighting that you seem to be doing in that game seems like and that's how I felt about Silent Hill 1 and 2 as well. Like it meant to be like very like oppressive, scary experiences, and yet like you're low-key kind of fucking powerful. Like what the fuck? Like I don't know. And it seems like in this case it's even more egregious. What happened last time? I didn't like Silent Hill 2 enough, so it didn't go well. Okay, now we go to the roof. All right, I feel like we've exhausted almost all the areas down here now. It's kind of reminding me of like Dizzy's Treasure Island, with like getting these items and putting them places. What genre is Dizzy's Treasure Island? That's not a Metroidvania, even though you are like backtracking with new items and shit to do stuff, but you're not really gaining any you're not like making interlocking like connecting paths backwards. You're not getting any movement increases. Is that just an adventure game, or like a puzzle game, or what is that? I love Dizzy, especially Fantasy World Dizzy. Man, someone in chat has played Dizzy? Holy fuck. Do I move this or no? Alright, why isn't Virtuous Mission playing when we're doing this here? Alright, here we go, go in. Jump, 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 jump. No! Number 1? Number 2? No, it's none of them? Okay. Alright, well, that was extremely frustrating. Okay. Do 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 do. All right. Do 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 do. Arg the truck. No. 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 Why? No. Take me back. I'm a box. Take me back. Take me back. Will one of the other ones take me back? You literally just asked for shortcuts. I want the shortcuts go both ways. Both ways. I don't want straight shortcuts. I want bisexual fucking shortcuts. What the fuck, man? I can't believe this. How do I get back? Oh my god. Can I get a what were they thinking? That's true, yeah. Even back then, trucks were the enemy in Kojima games. Nice one. A bike wouldn't have done this to us. Fucking trucks. And if you go down too high, you'll get seen. Okay. Really, the individual car thinks in spiteful as hell. Yeah, I don't. Was this a tech issue? Like, is it not possible to combine them with the technology they had back then? Like, surely it must be a way to just make it all one key card. Did Metal Gear Solid do something like that? I don't think so. It has some key card bullshit. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think there's anything like that. They're combined the tech. What if I just fall off here with the parachute? Do I get to go down, or do I just die? Okay, but I think the hot cold card was even more bullshit. It's fucking spoiler. It's not more bullshit. It's fine. It's a little puzzle. Like, can you figure it out? And if you can't figure it out, they'll call and tell you. Are the dogs gonna be back? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Of course they are. Okay, just have to wait for the AI to randomly path left when it gets to the bottom of this, like that dog did. Really. Whoops. Alright, so where's this truck gonna take me? What do you... How am I supposed to get around it then? Up here? Oh, okay. I swear to God, Arg, we're moving. I swear. Alright, we got key card number 4. Someone replanted these while we were gone. Okay. Kojima, wake up! What is it, Ari? Thank you for helping me. Dr. Madnar was just transferred to Building 2. Building 2 is located 10 kilometers north of here. What do you mean? Okay. I mean that seems like a base 2, not building 2. Oh, we're here. Okay. Okay, now I have to remember, where was there a door that I couldn't open? And I know there was one where I got the goggles. Where else was there one? There was one in the room with the red guards. Okay. What about this door over here? Can I get through this door? This door. This is the room with the red guards that I was thinking of. So it wasn't red guards, it's this one. All right. So this can open now. Hooray, where are we going? You fucking kid. Okay, do I want to go to the room with the red goggles in it in order to open that door? Or does the key card 4 not even open that door? I'm sorry to ask such a specific question, but does anyone know? Just to save you time, the goggles door is only a shortcut between Machinegun Kid and the goggles room. Okay, thank you so much, Balder. Thank you. Arg, the truck's been moved. What if there was something in the other truck? Arg, the truck's been moved. Why did you do? I wanted to go back where I came from so I could check the left truck. I thought you fucking kidding me? Alright, it's not too far away. It's not too far away. It's not too far away. We're good. We're good. It's just up here. We're good. Alright, what if we just go? What if we just walk? What? What do you... Okay, what's in the left truck? What's in the left truck? I want to know what's in the left truck. Oh, there was something in here. Okay. All right, is there a reason to go here on foot? Just bragging rights? He gets me. What's in that truck? Shit. Arg, the truck's been moved. No, it's rations. Wait, did the truck, Arg, the truck's been moved? Did that take me somewhere else in the base and I didn't even realize it because I was too dumb? Am I meant to do the running? All right, it's a tank. What am I gonna do? Probably just run up and put plastic explosives all around it, I think. Well, fuck me, I guess. It does nothing. All right. Also does nothing. Shit. You need mines for this boss? Plastic explosives don't do it? Yeah, it doesn't. Really? You need mines? I think that reset is HP. My weave, I don't even think I damaged it. Why can't I just pick up these mines and use them? Alright, so where does this rightmost truck take me? Arg, the truck's been moved. I spill on my... Oh, we're here. Okay, there were no mines there. Where are the closest mines? Here? Aha. Well, I'm having a terrific time. Okay, pro gamer move. I'm gonna use the elevator to save it. Ha ha ha. I do wonder if developers back then were aware this design was tedious. See, like, in retrospect, this is how I mean when standards just getting better all the time, right? In retrospect, it's obviously tedious, but back then, just a functional video game had such novelty to it. And they had to work with so little that they probably didn't. It's like where things age and some things were good for the time and others aren't. This needing mines is kind of crazy. Okay, I can put down 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Oh, okay. Okay, are you just tickling balls? Let's go. Okay, thank you. Wow, you can't fuck this up very much. You only have 3 spare mines. Oh, we're not done yet. Okay. It's no. Oh, fuck, what did it say? It seems Foxhound is... This is Big Boss. Inspections. Wear the enemy uniform and infiltrate. Let's use frequency 12013 for all communications from now on. Over. This is Solid Snake. Come in. Okay, so he lied. Okay. Is Diane back from shopping yet? Hi, this is Diane. This is Diane. Let's use frequency 12091 to communicate from now on. Call me again, okay? Bye. This is Solid Snake. Come in. Lameo got him? This is Solid Snake. Come in. This is Resistance Leader Schneider. The enemy uniform is in the basement of Building 1. Let's use frequency 122.6 from now on. Over. What the fuck is this musical frequency that we're doing? This is Solid Snake. Come in. Greetings, weeps. Go on in. Thank you. Whoa, Snake can swim? From the manual, Diane was formerly a vocalist in the positive punk band Thin Wall. She later used her feminine charm for intelligence activities in Outer Heaven, accumulating knowledge on the mercenaries and armaments within the fortress state. What the fuck are we talking about? Or do I punch these guys, or I'm in uniform? So are we good or no? What? I think Diane has dialogue specifically for bosses, so you can call and be told to use the RC rocket in order to hit them from behind walls. I thought you made up Outer Heaven as part of the voting game. This is a Twin Peaks experience for me. Really? What the fuck is this shit? More mines? Oh shit. No, it's not mines. That is all because you didn't call Diane. Diane, what was it again? 991. Diane, there's a bulldozer here. What do I do? Nothing. What am I supposed to do? Can I machine gun it down real fast? She said to use a different number. I think I used a different number, didn't I? Nope, that's not working. Holy shit, what a tough boss fight. Holy shit. Alright, that's an elevator, so that is a save point. Hooray. Can we go in deep water? Dark Souls. What? Dude, how bad are you at swimming? I swear to God, if it's key card 2. Okay. Since you're missing a lot of huge hints, I thought I'd provide some important Diane dialogue you skipped. Hi, this is Diane. Are you okay? Look out for traps. Bye. Old video games are so much fun. Just imagine how many chatters are going to be freaked out when they realize that the whole Jack, would you like to save bit comes from Metal Gear Solid 2. Jack, would you like to save? Okay, we're not here. Whoa, Brimstone? Antenna. You can send and receive communications using the antenna, even when you were in an enemy jamming zone. Were we in a jamming zone before? This is Big Boss. They're trying to jam our signal, but we are okay on this frequency. Over. Thank you. You're such a good help. All right, let's go to 91. No. What was the other one? 20-something? Okay. What is the point of putting level 2 door behind the area that requires level 4 key card? So you feel like a spy that's like picking the appropriate key for the door and all this other shit. And like, I don't know. I don't know. That, oh, he saw me at the top. Man, could they at least put the key cards like right next to each other so I could cycle them through easy? This green person up here is just a god. Got him. So there's a key card 5. I swear to God if this is a dead end. Silk Song looking pretty good right about now, huh? Okay, so there are now 3 floors on the basement and like maybe just 1 at the top. 1. Okay, so let's work our way from top to bottom. What do you mean, just instantly under attack? Hold on, let me put my own uniform on. Nope. Does the submachine gun and the pistol use the same amount? No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, so they just keep coming forever. All right. Not 4. It's 2! Thank you for helping me. Dr. Madnar is in the underground dungeon. Why do they have one of those? Where's my heal for saving you? Okay. Let's run to the right. Run to the right. Let's just keep going. Keep going. It's high alert. High alert. High alert. High alert. No! No, no, no! No, 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 no. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. 4, 4, 4, 4. Yes, 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 yes. They don't stop. They never stop. They never stop coming. It's just forever. Keycard 5. All right, run, 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 run. Go, 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 go. Cheese it, cheese it, cheese it, cheese it, cheese it, cheese it, cheese it. All right, keycard 5. Here we go. Keycard 5. Keycard 5. It's keycard 5. We just got it. It's keycard 5. Easy peasy. Quick, 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 quick. Go, 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 go. I'm out of ammo. Go inside. They can't follow you in here. What? Another one? All right. What one did we start off on? We start off on the middle floor, right? The middle floor has doors that we need this level 5 key card to get through. Why are we just like always on alert mode now? Did we break the game? Okay, where are we? Oh, we're here. Okay, this is kind of a sus room, don't we agree? No. Did we get through this door? There's a key card 6? Did you know that you shouldn't follow kidnappers to a secondary location? Yeah, if you ever go to a secondary location, your chances of being found are virtually 0, yeah. I don't want to like say something that is irresponsible. Isn't it more likely that you'll survive if you just kind of dig your heels in and just fight back as much as you possibly can, then go to a second location? Is that true? Okay, so let's go down to the bottom now and see what's down here. All right, so we need a key card 5 to go down here. Okay, this is Resistance Leader Schneider. This is the start of the gas room. Over. Start of the gas room. The fact that one of them worked is worse. The fact that one of them worked made it worse. I would have preferred it if they were all level 6 cards and I just didn't have the level 6 card yet. This game is so bad. This game is fucking great, but it is frustrating in some ways. Again, 1987. Okay, this is the die for rations room. Oh, this is evil. This is evil. Because the roly bullshit is a one-hit kill. They knew people were going to go in and out of rooms, and they made this room for that reason. Why would they do that? They're ontologically evil. They're elves? Oh my god. Alright, we're full on those. Oh, ammo boxes give you pistol ammo and submachine gun ammo. Okay. Okay, there's no way they're gonna put, like, mines and gas in the same room, so you have to, like, switch between them real quick. Okay, the fact that you have to use the key card and you have to take your gas mask off while you try is so... This is insane, man. None of them. The answer is none of them. None of them work. Okay, none of them work. But what if I was just, you know, a little too off center from the door for it to register that it should work? What if that? So I'm gonna go back into the room because I used rations to take my gas mask off in order to read the key card so I could use it on the door. Here we go. Okay, is there a breakable wall around here? Because, like, it's giving me plastic explosives, so I'm guessing yes. Do you want to answer? I do want to answer that. Yeah. Can I break a wall in this room? I don't know. Do you want to answer that? Yes, I don't know. Okay, it's 5. Oh, it's a dude. Thanks. That's it. Man, so Kojima could be brief. Huh, we're learning a lot about the man. Alright, I'm feeling level 5. Level 4. Level 3. Well, it's not level 2. It's level 1. Okay. Thanks for helping me. The only way out from this floor is to find the north elevator. What do you mean? We could... I know how to get out. I've already gone. What do you mean? Oh, we're maximum life now. Cool. Oh, we have to put our fucking key card back on to get out of here. Fucking hell. These remind me of the Zelda 2 people. Okay, I'm feeling 2. Nope. 3. Nope. 4. Nope. 5. 5. You fell into my trap. The real Dr. Madnar is on the 2nd floor. Die, foxhounds. You didn't listen to Diane's advice? What the fuck do you mean? Oh. What was this one again? Level 5? What am I just supposed to kill him? What am I supposed to do? I'm reading the Kojima Wikipedia article of his early career, and every paragraph has something new that's hilarious. Like, he joined Konami because it was the only game dev on the stock exchange in Japan, and he only made Metal Gear 2 because a colleague told him on a train that Konami was making their own Metal Gear 2, Snake's Revenge, without him. Snake's Revenge sucks, does it? Does it? This fucking sucks so far for playing it now, but like for the time, this is pretty good. Am I supposed to just kill the doctor? What am I supposed to do? Just not talk to him? Like I'm using like information I get from a different timeline. I'm metagaming. Can I run out of there before it's too late? You can escape the trap. Keycard 6. I lost the star. Why did I lose a star? What? Hold on. Does he come back? Okay, alright, we're gonna get it back now, alright. You fell into my trap. The real Dr. Madnar is on the second floor. Oh, run down, run down, run down. Die, Foxhound, run down, run down, run down. Okay. Why do I lose my star? What if I had the parachute on? I am the fire trooper. I'll burn you to a crisp. Oh shit! What the fuck is this bullshit? It's not doing damage to him. It's not doing damage. Skylar, I won. Apparently losing class is a soft lock. Is it really? Wait, when did I... Okay, that was really close. that was unbelievably close. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh man, that was so close. Okay, we just go back and die to the gas apparently. Okay. Favorite boss so far? The big boss. I wonder if someone thought it was good game design to open the door and then put your gas mask on to save health. Class, yeah, we'll get class 4 in a second. After you rescue the next guy, we'll be class 4. It was 4, right? 5? Alright, we did it. We did it. We did it. We're good. It is Nanjo, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, so they went through all the trouble in order to, like, add a condition that if you shot a hostage, you would lose a class rank. But they couldn't make it so key cards combined? Okay, I think 6. Nope, 5. Alright, so this is the ration room. But we have to go in and out with a rank 5 over and over and over again. And every single time you go in, there's a chance that the room fills with landmines. The tech wasn't there, so song wasn't out yet. Do 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 do. Some fans will look you straight in the eye and tell you that this era of Persona game is the best one, and they will mean it. Why is there a dead end? Imagine a Kojima fan saying that about Metal Gear, but yet the Persona fans will look you in the eye and say, no, 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 no. Those were the best ones. I wonder what this is here for. Persona 2 is way newer than this, man. Anything before 2010 is all in this retro era now. I'm sorry that you haven't caught up. 5 more years and Undertale will be a retro game. Yay! Wow, we were one pixel up through going through the store for soft locking ourselves then. Holy shit. We were so close to dead. Alright, we've completely exhausted the roof. What's on the middle floor? Okay, the middle floor is the one that we started on. What was on the upper floor? Oh, we haven't even been on this floor yet. All right, let's do middle floor, exhaust middle floor before we go on the new floor. I'm hitting down, not up. I'm hitting down. I would like to go down. It won't let me go down. It's one way. It's a one-way elevator. What the fuck is it with video games and elevators, man? Or it went through that door. We went through that door. Wait, was there another door in that side that door that we couldn't open yet? It was 5, right? No, it was 4. No, there wasn't. Okay. Why am I thinking that that was a thing? Is it 5? Is this where we got the 5? I think this is where we got the 5. Okay. Does this elevator only go down? It does. It only goes down. It only goes down. Okay, we're going to the middle floor. Oh my god. Whoa! What the fuck? Fake Madnar's revenge? Good thing Diane told us. The elevator is actually completely silent whenever it passes a floor, but makes a large noise when it stops. That's why the guards go into instant high alert here. Fucking Sekibe has done untold damage. What's this? Picked up a flashlight. We couldn't have just... We have infrared goggles. Useful when walking down subterranean passageways. Okay, we opened that door, right? It was a 5. It was a 4. It was a 3. I swear to God, for the keycard 7. It was a 2. It was a 2 for. Okay. When you said you were going to have Finn play old games before moving up to new ones, is that what you had in mind? Kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah. They haven't aged that badly. Would we have gotten a class rank from this guy? Thank you for helping me. The far end of the waterworks is connected to building 3. There's a building 3. Did you know that you should never follow kidnappers to a tertiary location? What are we doing with this kidnapping thing, Baldur? Are you planning on being kidnapped? Why are you giving me plastic explosives? Why do some doors stay permanently open and others don't? Do you understand what it was like to grow up with these kind of games? Do you have any idea? Do you have any idea? And then you people come to my chat and start saying things like, why isn't he using tools? Okay, we're going up to that floor. I think realism has killed games. I think we should move over to things not being realistic. Let's abstract everything from now on. Okay, blue guards. Do you agree it's a weird workplace when someone with a level 7 clearance would have to ask someone with level 1 clearance to open level 1 door? Yeah, definitely weird. Definitely weird. Sounds like the place I would want to work at. Everyone is equally important, even if they have a number that's higher than someone else. Was 1. Who the fuck are you? Why are you guys so fast? They're invincible? They're straw men that's invincible? feel like I'm not exploring this place very well. Yay! Thank you for saving me. You should be able to contact Jennifer from the Resistance on frequency 12480-48. Jennifer will provide you with direct support, but she's very proud. Unless you're really high class, she won't respond. Jennifer, what up? This is Solid Snake, come in. How doth she know? Speaking of growing up with this stuff, did you ever spam buttons when screen transitioning in Zelda Game Boy games to glitch it out and be able to walk over walls and speak music? I've never done that, no. My favorite thing that came to mind when you said that was when you played like the Mega Man games and you want to strike a fancy pose when you jump through and the screen transition like lingers on you as you move from screen to screen. It was always fun to do that when you're going in for a boss fight. Call Jennifer outside this room. I've already called Jennifer. She doesn't answer. Keep trying? What do you mean? Once you get turned down, that's it. You don't keep harassing. What? This is Jennifer. I'll prepare the rocket launcher for you. Come and get it. Over. Why is she here? There's more Jennifer moments like that. What technique did you use to increase the chance of Pokeball working to the animation? Down B, a classic, and I swear to God it worked. Yeah, that's right. They're gonna respawn right away. Yeah. Go done. Six. What the fuck is the health potion? What did it? Antidote cures poison, so your life gauge does not decrease. What poison? From the gas? Is it poisonous gas? Do you think Jennifer wants to talk about the poison? Trolley ass motherfucking game. It was 1. Are you using the manual that the game came with? I bought it on Steam, so there was no manual. Oh, there probably is a digital manual, but I'm not reading it. It's probably in the main menu actually. Picked up ammo. Do you think Jennifer will prepare something for me in this room? Nope. Alright, are the blue ones just gonna be immediately active? No. I am Dr. Drago Petrovich Madnar. My daughter Ellen is a hostage. Unless you help Ellen, I won't tell you anything about Metal Gear. Ellen is being held in the basement of Building 1. No! 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 Why would he do this? Alright, this one's level 6. Nope, level 5. Yeah! Alright, hold on. What's in here? Thanks for rescuing me. You'll need a compass to cross the desert. What desert? What do you mean? We're going to Egypt. What desert? Yawn, I'm sleepy. Five. It's another one of these rooms. No, 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 you mother... No, the yellow, I didn't go back to the... We just did so much. Wait, why are we here? Are we going up? We don't even have the rocket launcher. We don't even have the rocket launcher. We don't have the rocket launcher. I died. I don't have the rocket launcher. Okay, what do we do? It was level 3, wasn't it? No, it was 2. No, it was 1. It was 1. Okay, and this one is 1 down here too. This one takes us back up to where we were, so we go down to 1. And this was the ammo room. Need to save Ellen. Save Ellen. All right, we'll save Ellen. What's up here? Oh, just a dead end. Okay. Is this room worth going into, or is it just ammo? Fucking hell. The run back to Last Judge is bad, millennials. You still plan on finishing this game? I don't know if I can. Alright, it's 1. And this was 5? 4? No? 3? 2? It was 5. Alright. Compass desert person. Okay. Okay. Reset alert. Okay. Immediately get caught anyway. Okay, we need to go get Jennifer's number. Is this the Metal Gear 1? Yeah, this is Metal Gear 1. Not to be confused with Metal Gear Solid 1. Metal Gear Solid is a completely different game. When people talk about like, oh, the first Metal Gear game being such a fucking like landmark classic global phenomenon, they're not talking about this game. How did you see me? What was the number again? 20... 22? 24? 48? Was it really? So I don't like to think of numbers that start with 40. Do you think he thought this sounded like the Jaws sound effect? Everything is movies to Kojima, right? Burr, burr. Another fun Metal Gear fact while you're in hell, in the NES version, since it was developed in 3 months by a different team and on worse hardware, Metal Gear the robot isn't even in it. They have to cut Metal Gear from Metal Gear. Wait, what? Is that true? Why can't I kill these guys? Okay, I'm going back to the elevator to save it. Colonel, is that true? Oh, I died. Well, good thing I saved it, the elevator. I have the rocket launcher. Okay, good. All right. Chat, where's the rocket launcher ammo? Apparently I just got some somehow from killing some dudes. Okay, is it worth it to go into the door that's up there? Was there something up there? I can't remember. What was it? 6? 5? 4? 3? 2? 2. Oh, we didn't get to 1. Sorry. I have to wait till next time. Oh, we definitely didn't go in here. Okay, so where are we going? Did we go in that room? For fuck's sake. Okay, so we need key card 7, which is probably next to Ellen. Oh. Missing the antidote. Oh yeah, the antidote was in there. Yeah, we need to go get that. That sounds important. Maybe Ellen is poisoned, and if you don't take it to her, you just get soft locked. All right, we have saved it. And it was down there, right? And that was key card 5. He's gonna fall asleep. All right, what the fuck do I do? I go to the left. And then I sneakily follow it up here. Wahahaha. Wait. What? Up or down? This is just... It's just the same... It's just the same... It's the same elevator. It's a door. It goes to the same elevator. Whoa. Why would they do that? Did we open that door? I don't think we have the key card to that door, do we? I know. We did it already. I cannot believe it is making me run all the way back to building 1. I don't even remember there being a fucking, like, why didn't they put mines in here if you needed mines to be the same? I don't even remember there being a fucking door that we didn't go into in the basement in building 1. I don't remember that. Thank you to Mick, sorry if you can hear Gatsby. Thank you, Mick Rascal, for the resub. Hey Joe, when you say insane game designer is for the Ari and the William, can you include Kojima in that as well? The Ari and William and Kojima is not too much trouble. Thanks, Joe. Thank you to Joe's VOD Enjoyer as well for the resub. Hi Joe, I'm gonna sub and go back to the VOD land as my cheesy name suggests. I usually don't even share any sub messages, but just wanted to say that I hope you play Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker as well. And no, I don't care if you play Metal Gear Solid Survive 2, I'm fine with that. Oh shit, I dropped. Okay. Maybe we'll do Peace Walker and we'll see what all the fuss is about. But I'm not a big boss fan. Oh, the truck's been moved. Play Portable Ops? How can I do that, chatter? Okay, I don't remember what doors I didn't go through. That leads us back outside. Okay, so we're already in the basement. So just down in the bottom basement? Or is this all basement? Was there a door down here that I forgot to open? Aha! Body armor. How's the damage caused by any weapons? Oh, that's pretty good. Wow, this dude just loves killing dogs. Don't, no! Gatsby, don't listen. Oh, he just left in a huff. He's actually pissed. Alright, here we go. This is it. This is the door. It requires level 6 key card. Here we go. Yes! Progress. Help! Help! Stem. No! Why? You. It's so fucking mean! Fell into an again award? Well, at least I get to kill more dogs. What's in here? Oh, that's where we broke out of jail. Yeah, I know, I'm coming. Thank you. My name is Ellen Madnar. I am Dr. Madnar's daughter. They're forcing my father to create Metal Gear. Please, hurry and help my father. Also, you fell into my trap. Wah! There's no trap. Any break walls in this room? Isn't Dr. Madnar the guy from Revengeance? I don't even remember. Is that true? It actually does feel like a Metal Gear game. Yeah, it does, of course, yeah. A lot of the series DNA is in this. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Like, I'm getting annoyed because I'm getting trolled so much, but like, it's fine. It's funny. I'm gonna be having a less good time if I need a level 7 keycard to get through this door. Oh, you motherfuckers! What do I do? What? I did. Oh, okay. Thank God. Okay. Oh, now you call. Hi, this is Diane. Are you okay? Look out for traps. What does Jennifer have to say about this? Nothing. Is there no trap in this room after that call? Really? There's my face hurts. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, we're getting some ammo. Okay, is there like a fake wall here? Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. No! What do you... How? You're fucking kidding me. You know what's fucked up? You know what's fucked up? Grohl is still worse. It's fucked up, huh? Yeah, thank you for the call. Thank you for the call, Diane. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, what am I supposed to do then? Do I just run down real quick and like I'm gonna save here? Okay, that's what I do. All right. We're back in the gas room. Oh, I could have blown a path back. Oh. We were... Diane was a hero, you just didn't know it. You will regret your words and deeds when it comes to Diane. Was there a oh my god, sorry, I'm king fucking delirious. Is there a door down here we didn't open that we needed fucking level 7 key card for? We don't even have level 7 key card. What are we even doing at this point? We're going back to see Magdar, right? Alright. Man, it has been a long time since we got a key card. Okay, now what? We go to level 2, right? To talk to Magdar? And Magdar is going to give us swimming flippers so we can swim out to building 3. This is the wrong area. It's one more up. Joe, you need to call Jennifer again? Alright, let's call Jennifer. No. I am Dr. Drago Petrovich Madnar. Metal Gear is 20 kilometers north of this building. It's located 100 floors under building 3. There is only one way to destroy Metal Gear. Attach plastic explosives to the legs of the unit where the armor is thin. The sequence is... Okay. You have to attach 16 sets. The card that gets you out of building 2 is with Bloody Brad. He's vulnerable to attacks from a rocket launcher. Good luck. What was the pattern? I'm not remembering that. This is not important. I'm not remembering it. Alright, are these dudes Bloody Brad up here? Like these dudes that you can't fight? No. Okay, I'm dead. Where the hell is Bloody Brad? We have to go back and talk to him now again. These are him? But the rocket launcher didn't do anything to him. Oh, it's not giving me damage markers. What the fuck? Hard 7. Okay. They don't respawn, do they? What an odd way to give you a keycard. Our FNAF stream starting in 3 weeks or so. I don't know. I think we have FNAF, the original 3 games, maybe. Definitely the first one. Silent Hill F, and I'm willing to take some suggestions from chat. Mouse mentioned once that there was a really cool game about like you're alone in a radio station at night or something, and that seemed kind of cool. I think there was a horror game that came out recently that Skillup just fucking reviewed too, right? Kingdom Hearts will send your viewers screaming with joy. Fuck off. Kingdom Hearts 2 has an amazing combat system with critical mode. Does it though? I enjoy Kingdom Hearts combat, yeah. I've played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 before. I've never played 3. This is not the way. This is where we found out about Diane. We want to go up top and go around. That's where we want to go. We want to go up here. Mid-side? What's mid-side? And still messes. But that's true. When I think of Kingdom Hearts, I think of Mouse. That's true. And I don't mean Mickey. What do you mean keycard 7 doesn't work? What do you mean keycard 7 doesn't work? What? This is Jennifer. I'll open the door. Over. Picked up compass. Use this to cross the desert. What fucking desert? I wonder if they're meant to look like little toy army men. I think you were telling me that Jennifer is required to open the door. I wouldn't have gotten that. Oh god, do we have to go through? Do you have to go through the roof section again? Oh, is that why you go down instead and you can get out that way? I'd rather do the roof section than go down to the bottom. I think toy army men were meant to look like army men. It's from this game. It's that old, huh? Alright. That's where we just came from. So we want to go to this one. Has any of this game actually been any good? Yeah, it's been an enjoyable time. I'm really enjoying it, especially for context adding the Metal Gear series. But like, yeah, it's like if I played this when it was current, I would have enjoyed this game. It's been a really fun stream too. It's been really, really trolly. I recommend El Paso Anywhere like Max Payne to pair with FNAF and other spooky games. Is it a scary game? I mean, no game is a scary game. But is it horror themed? Are you going to play Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator when it comes out? I don't know what that is. What's that? I mean, it sounds like my thing, but you know. All right, here we go. Here we go. Now, by my reckoning, why are there scorpions? I'm a snake. By my reckoning, we have we've explored everything behind us. All right, so what if I didn't have the compass? Would I just get lost moving up? Big boss, get in the truck on the right. Over. There are 3 trucks on the right. Mouthwashing would be a good horror game to stream if you haven't played it already. I don't want to stream mouthwashing because I hear that the content in it is not like the most yikes, but it might be yikes for in terms of a stream sort of thing. Arg, the truck's been moved. Like, whose side is Big Boss even? Oh shit. All right, let's keep going. We're just gonna blow past that one. Here we go. Let's just keep going. Number 4. This is the wrong way. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we'll respawn in the desert. Yay! Calculated. All right, so which one is it gonna be? Oh, did I get poisoned? All right, so it's the one on the right. So we're gonna go not the one on the right, but the one left from the one on the farmost right. No. Arg, the truck's been moved. Who is this for? Who is this for? Who is this for? Why? It's for Kojima. Wait, was it the wrong frequency this whole entire time? Did we go through the water? We go through the water one. I find the music in these Zelda games super great. Is it possible to turn the music's volume down? I think we could probably turn it down a little bit, right? Nope. I mean, I could just make it a little quieter if you want. Maybe that'll take the edge off. I need to go brush teeth. It's break time soon. We'll take a break after we get into the right truck, which is going to be any second now. I thought we were going to get flippers here in order to go through the water. I thought didn't it say something about like if you go through the water up here, you get somewhere? Oh god, do we have to go back here again? Do I get something if I just go there right now? I have rations. You can't eat rations in the water. You can't eat rations in the water. Why can't you eat rations in the water? Dun 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 dun. Wow. Okay, that is an extremely long corridor. Wait, could you get soft locked here if you don't have rations? Whoa. No. Oh, fucking hell, I don't have the fucking compass on. I think this was the first Strand-like game. Alright. This is the same one. This is the same one. I just went into the same one. Because we did the middle one. We did the far right one into the one next to it that did nothing. So I just went into the same fucking one. I just went into the same one. If I die, though, I'll just come back to life at the desert. Nice, but it's not a bit. I'm just stupid. Or the pool would have been faster still. Fucking America's gonna love how trolly the fucking trucks are all the way back here in the first Kojima game ever. All right, here we go. Okay, so it's not even a truck on the right. It's a truck on the left. Arg, the truck's been moved. Okay, where are we going? Wait! It's not any of the trucks. The trucks mean nothing. Trolley, Big Boss? No, they're trucks, not trolleys. This is Big Boss. Enter the door on your left. Over. Yeah, fuck you. I'm not listening to you, Big Boss. I'm not listening to you. I don't trust you anymore. What's going on? What happens if you go on the boss on the left? What happens? What happens? Should we find out? Should we find out? Let's find out. It won't let us. Wow, why aren't we calling him on his bullshit? All right, we got it. We're in the elevator. All right, time for break. Be back in about 5 minutes. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right, sorry, I was munching a protein bar. I think we must be close to the end. If we're not, then we're gonna have to skip and just combine Metal Gear, the start of Metal Gear 2 tomorrow with Metal Gear and then Metal Gear 1, which I'm not averse to doing, but let's see how it goes. If we can finish in like half an hour, I prefer just to be one stream, one and done, but we'll see how it goes. I'm assuming this is the last area down here. Four, 5, 6, 7. Is it really doing the ladder bit? 8. We're 100 floors down. 9, 10, 11. There you go. This is Jennifer. There should be an oxygen cylinder on the other side of the wall. Over. What wall? Oh, fucking hell. We have to swim? We have to go back and use the swim? There's a keycard 8. Or did I forget to do 4? Wow. Okay. This is Big Boss. Solid Snake, abort the mission. Return immediately. This is an order. Turn off your device at once. Over. It's a pretty cool concept for 1987. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. You can see a lot of the DNA in Kojima's work and also Metal Gear series itself. For the time, this is really cool. It's like almost like it has like some immersive sim properties. It's really, really interesting. I think it's really cool. Okay, it's really not going to make me go back to the water place in order to get keycard 8 and then come back here. Are we serious? Oh. Did you get the oxygen cylinder? Yes. I don't need the compass to go back through the desert, right? What the? I don't have one. This is Resistance Leader Schneider. I know who the Outer Heaven boss is. No way. The Outer Heaven boss is... Oh no! Holy shit. Is it Jennifer? Greetings. Greetings, Voltage. How's it going? Don't know why I call you Voltage every time. I am Dirty Duck. Go ahead and shoot if you dare. This is Jennifer. Dirty Duck has card 8. My brother is among the captives. Please don't kill them. If anything happens to my brother, I won't help you anymore. And Jennifer has been awfully recalcitrant to help us, considering she had a hostage situation going on here. That's kind of fucked up. What the fuck, dude? What? Okay, well, what's the best weapon to fight him then? Just the pistol? I just wasn't close enough? She doesn't want to know that her brother's safe. Do I need to talk to them or no? Thanks, man. I'm saved. Thanks for saving me. I'm Jennifer's brother. When you make your escape, climb the ladder on the left. Man, they just know everything that's going on here, huh? The electricity's not gonna be back on, right? Okay, should I use the truck in order to restock up on rations, or is it going to give me an opportunity to do that once we get in here? Is there rations in one of these trucks? If we go in here, we get into the ration truck. There we go. The one that's in the other place would have been better, but oh well. Is there anything else you need to stock up on before I continue? Like any ammo type or anything I can get around this area? Do I need mines? Do I need like rockets? You also need C4. I have 14 of those. I need more than that. I don't get that in the next area. Where was the place to get plastic explosives down here? Was it down here? Or in this place? Was it right at the start? Crazy that the calls keep coming on every screen. No. Gas room has explosives? The one with the roly-poly bullshit? Yeah, but is there like a better way to get that? In one of these trucks over here, maybe? These are mines. Alright, rightmost truck takes us somewhere. Leftmost truck has something in it. There we go. Okay, done. So I'm gonna get some Vincent Payne so I can raid his fob. Thank you, Mandalore. The fuck is a fob? That's the only main one I haven't played, so I'm gonna be completely lost. Fields of Glory? It's like Clash of Clans with Kojima. What? There's like an online component thing to Metal Gear Solid 5? Is there really? Oh, I didn't know that. Holy shit. Okay. You have no idea? I really don't. I'm a lost kitten. Oh, fucking hell. We're gonna die. Go over here, and then we go up like this, and we go in here. All right, we found it. All right, so we're at the end. We're at the end. We're at the end. It's gotta be the end. Gotta be the end. Did you play Metal Gear Online back in the day? No, I never played Metal Gear Online. No, the only ones I played are the four main ones, and I played a little bit of Survive. And like, you know, like I say, it wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible, but also wasn't good enough for me to continue playing it. Had a weird ass UI to it. The only component is the reason why every time you open the game, it tells you there's an event going on where you can unlock swimming trunks for your guys. Okay, this is Jennifer. All right, so there's definitely not going to be just a bunch of like supplies in this room with the 8 key card, right? Oh. Thank you for helping me. The Outer Heaven boss is Foxhound's commanding officer, Big Boss. He's behind all of this. Don't let him trick you. Oh man, why would he do this? Why would he send us in to fight him? Okay, why does this appear? Oh, you played these before, Mandalore, if you're still here? I'm actually really enjoying it. It's really fucking trolly, but it's pretty cool how much of Metal Gear Solid is already in here. Okay, so that was death? Yeah, more death? Okay. Awesome. Is this fun? If this was just a game we were playing that didn't continue into a big series, like, I mean, I would still be enjoying it for how, like, much is here for a game that released at the time, but it would be less enjoyable for sure. But yeah, like, some people in chat are saying it, like, for a game that came out in 1987, this is, like, really, really impressive. Although, to be fair, like, I think people view games back then as being really, like, lacking ideas, but just because they didn't have the capability to realize a lot of stuff they wanted to do doesn't mean that they were, you know, bankrupt of creativity or anything like that. Like, a lot of older games are surprisingly good. They just, you know, might have some bad UIs, you know, like, it's, the quality of life isn't there. It's not 3D, so it's okay. Yeah, it's true, it's not 3D, yeah. Putting that, haha, let's force the 40-something-year-old to play Wii game. Not yet, memes aside. Are you at all looking forward to Danganronpa 2 by 2? You said Danganronpa 2 is your favorite of the 3 and new game just seems like Danganronpa 2 sequel. I don't know if they could top the 5th case, but since pretty peak for that one, I'm not really, like, looking forward to that. I don't have high hopes for that whatsoever. Which is probably the best way to view it. Alright, so we're gonna go straight to the left here. And then up. And then what? We just hug the wall? Okay. Oh my god, the fucking landmines. Fucking really? Would you say that this is the first game to tell a good story? I don't think this is a good story, so I don't know. If it was, would it be the first? I don't know. I don't think this is a good story. Like, it's using the medium in a creative way. Like, it's interesting to, like, to have the person who has been helping you already be lying to you this early on in video games is like a medium, that sort of thing. It's cool. Like, it's interesting, but I mean, like, for the time as a kid, it might be pretty good. Not what they asked? What do you mean? You misread? Did I really? Oh, I'm sorry. What would you say is the first game to tell a good story? Oh, sorry, I did misread it. I don't know. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Do we just sneak to the left here? There you go. Do you think Fallout 1 is a good story? Probably. I've never played Fallout 1, so I don't know. This is Jennifer. You're just gonna have to make a run for it. As long as you have some rations left, you'll be okay. Over. Okay. Whoa! Metal Gear? Metal Gear. Okay, so I just hit him, right? Shit, where'd I put my phone? Uh-oh. Oh, someone in chat has it. I took a picture of it. I was lying for effect. Okay, right, L right. Okay. Does that count? I'm dead. All right. Okay, that counts. Okay, that was for LLRL. L. That didn't count. Shit. LLRL. LRRL. LRRL. L. R. R. L. And then R, L, R, and then something else. R. L. R. And then what? Just like you have to guess? Probably gonna guess L again? Nope. R. Alright, we did it. Ultimate weapon no more. Destroy Metal Gear. Emergency. Emergency. The self-destruct sequence for Outer Heaven has been initialized. All personnel are ordered to evacuate immediately. Oh shit. Solid Snake, I've been expecting you. I am the Supreme Commander of the Foxhound Unit and the leader of the Fortress of Outer Heaven, Big Boss. I gave this mission to you, a rookie, thinking I could use you to fool the rest of the world. What? But you were too good. It's giving me vibes from Hypnospace, where the guy wrote his comic about himself. The demons and your dual pistols, it's all real. You were too good, but you went too far. Solid Snake. I'm not going down alone. I'm taking you with me. Prepare to die. Whoa, he's fast. Let's put some mines down. Why don't the mines explode on him? What am I supposed to do? Okay, so the grenades are doing nothing to him. The mines are doing nothing to him. What? Are the mines doing anything to him? Okay, that's not doing anything. Let's try the rocket. Oh. Okay. Ladder on the left. What a thrill. Oh, this is so slow. What? No. No, 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 no. Oh, man. This is Solid Snake. Metal Gear has been destroyed. Operation Intrude N313 was a success. No big deal. Job done. That's all. No big deal. I'm coming back now. Over. This is Radio KNK. We have a special news flash. Today, before sunrise, a large earthquake was recorded in the vicinity of Galsburg, South Africa. Presenting the staff of Metal Gear. Original staff. Main program. Hiroyuki Fukuyi. Sub-program. Tomonori Otsuka. Koji Toyohara. Not reading them all. I'm confused. Why isn't all the credits just Hideo Kojima? He still butchers them at times, but it's nice from Days of Zero. It wasn't zero effort. I didn't know how to do it. What's this zero effort bullshit? Konami. How would you rate the game? Really highly. This was really good. I'm impressed. This was cool. I didn't think I was going to enjoy this at all, and I really did enjoy it. It was cool. Is it better than Undertale? What isn't? I've decided that I'm now combining fandoms with their work when I judge something. So Undertale is just one of the worst things ever. Presented by Konami. Can I skip? Oh. Can you hear me? Solid Snake. I'm not dead. Someday I'll get even with you. Someday we will meet again. Playtime 3. How is that 3? That wasn't 3 hours. Does it not count when you die? Special item not used. Codename Deer. Save. Alert mode 93. Humans killed 400. Oh, we killed a lot of people. It was a fun stream. It was a fun stream. Boss survival. Nah, I'm good. Whoa, what the fuck happened? It broke. This game it contains expressions and themes which may be considered outdated. However, these elements have been included without alteration to preserve the historical context in which the game was made and the creator's original vision. Player discretion is advised. What the fuck happens? What are you talking about? Did I launch the wrong thing? No, I did. I launched the right thing. What? Okay, I just want to see what does Metal Gear 2 look like compared to what we just saw. I just want to see what it looks like. Blue Point. Sega. Konami presents 1990. You can't see? I fixed it. It's on there. Can I skip this, or is this the part? Can we hear it? That looks cool. Was this also ported to the NES, or was it ported to the Super Nintendo? Neither? It wasn't ported? Okay. What was the MSX like in terms of power compared to the NES or the Super Nintendo? Was it better? Whoa, that's Snake! He's here! Never had a Western release until it came bundled with Metal Gear Solid 3 in 2005. Oh, so this is a PlayStation 2 game. Okay, I will judge it accordingly. Alright, it's a PlayStation 2 game. Okay. Well, it doesn't look very good. This is giving me like Mega Man vibes. Yo! Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. It is late 1990s. The world is embarking on an age of peace and stability. Relations between the Cold War superpowers have thawed. Regional conflicts are being resolved. The threat of nuclear war is now a thing of the past. but there are some who do not desire peace. An atmosphere of tension begins to build in the Middle East. A military junta comes to power in Zanzibar land, a small nation bordering on the USSR, China, and the Middle East. Zanzibar land attacks nuclear weapons disposal sites around the world, seizing those weapons that are still intact, and becomes the world's only nuclear power. What? It then begins to invade its neighbors at will. After renouncing nukes forever, the world is once again threatened by the specter of nuclear war. Meanwhile, the world's oil supply, which was to last another 30 years, suddenly and unexpectedly dries up without a safe alternative source of energy. The world faces a severe energy crisis. But the space elevator is almost done. It is in these dire circumstances that Dr. Keo Marv, a Czech biologist, develops Oilix, a microbe that can synthesize high-grade petroleum. Why are we watching this? I just wanted to see what the graphics look like. Can I skip, please? We'll just watch it tomorrow. I just want to see what it looks like. Original. Here we go. I just want to see what. Oh. That's where that comes from. Okay. It's a snake. I've reached the infiltration point. All right, just. Oh, damn! You can move. You can crouch. You can crawl. Oh man, look at that shit. That looks neat. When did this come out? Oh, immediately caught. Oh man, this is a lot moodier. Look at this on the edges and shit. Can we crawl into here? Oh, neat. Okay, all right. Cool. All right, I'm interested in where this is gonna go tomorrow. All right, is this longer than Metal Gear 1? Is it gonna take us 2 streams to do Metal Gear 2, or is it around the same? I guess if it's longer, but it also doesn't make you backtrack as much, maybe it's maybe it'll be fine. Maybe a bit longer. Okay. All right. Thank you, Rex RNL, for the resub. She medals on my gear till I'm solid. That's so true. So true, Rex RNL. Thank you very much. Thank you, Viral Corgi, for the resub. Hey, Joe, has my thingy been vetted yet? Either outcome is okay. On stream or just on your giant to-do list. It would be cool to know if you see it too. Keep up the good memes. I'll let you know when I watch it. Yeah, I'll watch it. I don't think we're going to show it on stream. After I watch it, if I want to show it on stream, then I will, but we'll see. But it is fairly long, so I don't know if it's going to make it on stream, but I'll definitely watch it. I'll let you know when I do. Thank you, Blood Owl 77, for the resub. Metal Gear, David Hayter voice. Metal Gear, I can't do David Hayter voice. I should listen to him nonstop until I can do it. That's how it works, right? Thank you, the Richard Puncher, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Anyway, so I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. We're probably gonna do Metal Gear tomorrow, and then do you want to do Pentiment tomorrow, and then Metal Gear Thursday, Friday, instead of having to do back-to-back Pentiment streams if we somehow finish Metal Gear tomorrow? I'm not sure. I don't know. Up to you, gamer. It is up to me. Yeah, maybe we want to do Pentiment tomorrow, and then we'll do Metal Gear 2 Thursday, Friday. That seems like a pretty good time. Yeah, let's do that then. So we'll do Pentiment tomorrow. Are we gonna finish Pentiment tomorrow? No, right? Is it 2 more streams for Pentiment? 3 more? No? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. All right, 2-3 max. All right, that's cool. All right, cool. Maybe we'll finish it on Saturday then. I don't want to do Saturday streams for a while anymore, but maybe we'll do one this week so we can finish Pentiment. So Pentiment is done and dusted. Anyway, this was really cool. I'm really glad I played this. This one looks like it's going to be even more interesting and closer to what Metal Gear Solid became. This was really interesting. For a game that came out like when I was 2, that's wild to me. That I was 2 years old when Metal Gear 1 came out. Just how many ideas were there and how much it was just experimenting and still came out with a coherent game that was actually pretty fun to play. Like it's not fun to play by today's standards, but it was really interesting, and probably back then it was probably a much better time. I think that it's kind of like Zelda 1 in a sense, but Zelda 1 is a much more like expansive game. It has a lot more combat. It has more to explore, but this had like it looked better. It had a better, like a more realized theme. Had maybe probably more interactions. I don't know. I played about 10 years ago or something like that. I played Zelda 1 all the way through, and I was also impressed by that, about how much, how good that game was. But it was kind of frustrating the same way that Metal Gear was as well, with like how much stuff was quite opaque, or is opaque the right word? Kind of difficult to understand and what it wants from you. Yeah, but this was really interesting, especially considering that Metal Gear through Kojima seems to have like more authorship than Zelda feels to have had. Like you can feel Kojima's hand in all of the games, but you can't really feel like Miyamoto through all of the Zelda games. At least I can't. So I don't know. It's interesting. Biggest flaw with the game, it was too short. I wanted to go forever. The backtracking was kind of obnoxious. The trolliness is good. I like the trolliness. If I was playing this at the time, maybe I wouldn't like the trolliness. I'm not sure. I don't know if it had like the checkpoint system that we have now. If it was a game that you would have to like restart from the beginning, then the trolliness can fuck off. That would be extremely annoying. Like I don't know. It definitely wants to make you laugh. But if I was playing by myself, maybe I wouldn't find it funny. I don't know. But it was entertaining as a stream. Wasn't Troll the norm back then? Troll kind of like there were a lot of gotchas in games back then. Like Dark Souls is the one that really brought games being kind of like hostile to you. Like for a while gaming became like they wanted to have power fantasies and they wanted to challenge you, but they never really wanted to make you feel like at any point that you were having a bad time. I could definitely sense like the philosophy of a lot of game designers back then being like, you know, we never want the players to feel inconvenienced or bothered, to feel like the game is being like angry at them or anything like that. And then since Dark Souls really brought that, Demon Souls really, but Demon Souls and Dark Souls brought that back to the forefront. Of course there were games that were like that, they weren't gone completely, but they weren't really popular in the same way for a while until after that. And they've come back in style now, which is probably for the best, because we can have a mix of both worlds, right? Because the other games, yeah, frictionless is what Sarah is saying. It's not like frictionless games have gone away. So like we can still have games with some friction. But then you have Silk Song, which is maybe too much in one direction, where the game just feels outright abrasive to you. It feels like it hates you sometimes. But I don't think that's true. I don't think it does, but I just think it can feel that way when you're playing it. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, this was really cool. I really enjoyed it. Anyway, who is live that we can raid? Ray Jelly is playing a Gravity game. Gravity game. Oh, only live for 13 minutes. That's a good timing for Jelly Raid. Okay, so tomorrow we're gonna be up to Pentiment, and then Thursday and Friday we'll play Metal Gear 2. Maybe we'll do some shorter streams on Thursday and Friday, so it's only a couple hours instead of doing the full 6. So maybe 2 5-hour streams. Would that be enough for Metal Gear 2? And then on Saturday we'll probably try and finish Pentiment. And that's it. See how it goes. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. And then next week we'll be starting Metal Gear Solid. I don't know how many we're going to get to before we get into October. Metal Gear Solid, if we do Twin Snakes right after, Metal Gear Solid probably going to take 2 streams for each run, because I've forgotten where to go, and also people are going to want to listen to me do listen to all of the dialogue, and there's probably a bunch of Easter eggs and everything that people are going to want to see. Excuse me, so each run of that's probably going to take 2 streams. And then maybe one of the Twin Snakes is going to do is going to be just 1 stream. You gonna do Twin Snakes? Really? Yeah. Maybe we'll do the there are 2 routes in Metal Gear Solid. There's the Autogon route and there's the Meryl route. Maybe we'll do Autogon route in original and Meryl route in Twin Snakes, or vice versa, depending on what people want to do. And that way we can see both routes, and also we can see each version of the game. Otacon. Anyway, ready to win through. See you later, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. I'm gonna go get some food. Metal Gear. Have a good night to anyone who's watching on the VOD or didn't go to the raid. See you later.